Holy shit, your cards are up!
Well, that stinks. No food just yet. I'm sure he'll be fine.
Have you been drinking all night?
Does it look like it? Does it look like it?
Oh, please take care of yourself.
Alex, can you drop down one?
Don't do that.
Whoa. Okay. What is all of that?
Moonshine. You want some?
Oh. Wait, did that one guy that was selling the moonshine get in trouble or something?
No, I bought some.
Oh, okay. I thought it looked like you're either checking it or drinking all of it, so. Oh, I already have my own moonshine though, so no worries. You want something other than moonshine?
Food, preferably.
Alright, well, it'll be a little while. We still have to make the stew and everything.
If you have anything else that's more flavorful than moonshine, it would be more preferable.
I have some jalab.
Sure, why not?
For a second, I thought that was a
Alright.
mine. Like a jaguar or a puma. I thought it was like a jaguar or a puma. I didn't see that as a dog. My eyes were so bleary.
They don't usually come in gray, do they?
Puma, sometimes. Or like a panther.
Yeah, there's like a quarter, a third, whatever amount in there. You can mix it to have a nice flavorful mix.
Got a lot to work on.
Fair enough. I'm surprised you're still standing.
Yeah, sometimes I am as well.
Can I get you guys anything to drink while we are prepping for food?
Some water for both of us would be nice. I'm not sure if there's arena fight yet. Don't want to get tipsy before it.
That is fair. Why is the first thing I always hear from you is Jan, stretch, please. I know you're tired. I am tired. Please.
Usually the ones when I wake up.
Oh, 20 copper, please.
Yeah.
Thank you,
There
man.
you go.
Alright, let me know if there's anything else, but be a while till food is ready.
Alright, that's fine.
How I was supposed to grab water? Where did he go?
I saw Hopper a second ago.
I'm gonna go to the well and see if he's there. I'll be right back.
Alright.
I heard there two fighters were training yesterday. While I was out doing my own training. In the morning.
Bob.
Looks like you had a extremely late night and an extremely early morning.
Had to pull an all-nighter.
I think.
I see.
I don't remember.
Blob and Balbec. So.
I couldn't, but if you insist.
Ernesto, at least.
It's a good way to start.
He's getting his first fight soon. So.
No chance that any of these people coming in from the wharf want to be guards?
Up against?
Bolster your forces?
He was asking me about
We've had people try to join.
himself.
Few of them. As you drink that Samuel, it is just straight moonshine.
He makes it.
Okay.
His first,
We've had people sign up.
Drink.
He was already at his first proving, but this should be his
So
second.
people sign up, okay?
Few bottles. The issue is that I'm trying to do the numbers.
I taught him how to
We have,
pass between swings.
I include the new, we have about, let's average it at 500 guards.
Sure.
When to go in, when not.
100 of them are Royal Guard, they never leave the upper keep. Gotta keep noble city full of that duty. 100 of them are still wounded, still recovering. That leaves 300. I have to leave 100 in town by minimum.
Sure. Keep the peace.
50 of them don't fight.
He makes it.
75 have already...
Offensive objectors, or they're just administrative?
I think it's training. I think he
Either they're new hires to the guard, don't know how to fight.
he takes your advice. Huh?
We obviously have to have some that take care of paperwork, some that, some of the inspectores are, they know how to fight, but bare minimum, they're only there to inspect. That leaves me 75 guards to put in the outer guard.
Okay.
The other 75 are at Telor.
Okay.
So I need to figure out how to take 75 guards and split them through the entire province.
All I know is
Hmm.
that Uncle seemed very mad yesterday afterwards. But I
Doesn't sound like enough.
have to
No, it doesn't.
he saw something.
And unfortunately, because people keep talking shit behind my back, the Mercenaries Guild is no longer taking military contracts.
We're expecting a fight soon.
Haven't seen Marco
Hopefully.
yet.
What?
And because the Mercenaries Guild is no
Why?
longer, because people keep talking shit about it. Your mission that happened, my false information, was apparently the last straw.
Worried about
So I can't rely on the mercenaries anymore to do anything.
incident.
I have 75 guards. What am I going to do with the 75 guards? Versus scarecrows, versus orcs, versus brigands and thieves, possibly versus paladin. 75 guards.
Kind of like 5
Have you been out here all night?
in the market.
You
Yeah.
come home.
Tima did.
Might lie low for a while.
I see the bags under his eyes. He's pulled at least a double, if not a triple. I've seen them steadily grow.
I think I was with the lady of the still. I saw him
You,
get
you
drunk.
can't lead if you're exhausted, but I understand your situation. You're in a
I can't lead when we have no officers, unfortunately, with the Castellan dropping dead at some point, that leaves me more work.
Going through the gate.
None
Lucky
of
old
the
man.
new recruits. No one up for promotion. No one that can be trusted with it.
Swear the next some of the nuts.
Ayard, I promoted to Sergeante,
Okay.
but the way that we have to split our officers, we have 3 sergeantes, as you would. One of them is Stefano. He's a part of the scouts. He's one of the outer guard. He takes care of the scouting. He's where I get my information from. The shoddy information that we got. Fenton deals with a lot more of the politics. He helps with the inspectories. He's also part of the cavalry, so he's training people on how to use horses. And then Ayard now is taking care of stuff inside of the town. I have to be very careful with who I put into the guard and who I put into ranks of power to make sure that the same thing doesn't happen.
Yeah, long vetting process. That's slow.
Very long.
Okay.
That's why I was relying on mercenaries and contracts. But they won't take my contracts
About
anymore.
asking people at Carbazra, loan some guards from Carbazra. It's
So
close.
I'm still practicing some songs, by the way.
Or I don't know, Corano. Maybe they'll have some people who want out that want to come here.
The guards weren't supposed to drink on duty.
We already put in... We put in a few missives, that's for sure. Orcadus has sent people, but again, bare minimum than what we can what we would hope. The issue is that people have heard of Nodus and heard of how bad the corruption is here. Not a lot of people want to work here. They're afraid it's going to be the same thing that it was before. People also don't want to come to a province that is at war with possibly 2 different sides. 3, if you want to count the scarecrows.
I mean, do we have an estimate on the forces still remaining that we're fighting? Even if it's a wildly ranged estimate, how many orcs are left? How many scarecrows are left?
Let me put it this
Not
way.
even a clue.
With the orcs, we're more than likely never going to stop seeing orcs. They're going to keep coming from the mountains. Either coming from... Yeah. We're never going to stop seeing orcs. We're never going to stop seeing harpies because of all the mountains there. We can't secure an entire mountain range.
But we can slow it down, right?
Yeah.
Sorry to
There
interrupt, Capitano?
It's me.
Okay. My husband was just telling me that down by the wharf, weird posters have still started to keep showing up, and this time it's gotten worse. He wanted me to report it to you since you were here.
I'll take a look at it.
Thank you.
Duty calls, apparently. What about what about independent mercenaries? People that are not part of the Mercs Guild, like kind of like the Stradillo, but some of the smaller ones.
You have a good day. If they can't be contracted, then the Radar dynasty is not going to want to work with them.
2 L's, please.
We're talking about military here, so it has to be through contracts. The reason why I would send people out without proper contracts is because I trusted them. It's less overall paperwork, it's less collateral. But unfortunately, that's no longer an issue.
Complaints reached the barony. My complaint stopped when the price was upped, mind you.
Someone complained to Nolzus. Nolzus started speaking to their people up top, so... And now she wants me to pay for all the damages that were done.
What? That's unreasonable.
Very
There's no way that
unreasonable.
they can-
Oh, she can. She could very well take the home away from both of us. Little note. All because someone wanted to speak.
She won't be that upset.
Oh, she's very upset.
How much? How much is she demanding?
Hasn't told me a price yet. Still has to add everything up, all of the damages.
Drop down one.
Okay. Great.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure there's still a few of us around town that are willing to help, even if it's something.
What can I do for you? Soldier, I forgot.
There's got to be a way to. There's got to be somewhere we can go. I'd say Narbeth, but they don't have any forces really left.
Narbeth can't. They're dealing with all the fucking orcs.
I know.
If we lost Narbeth, then those orcs would keep coming down, and they'd eventually hit us at some point. They would go through Palamin, and they would come to us.
They already do.
Well, they already do, but in worse.
Okay. I don't know. Other dynasties, the ones that are not Palamin or otherwise?
You also have to think about the politics of it. If we went to another province and said, hey, we need your help, at some point they would be willing to send guards. The other issue is coming with those guards. A lot of them aren't going to want to send because they know that we're about to go to war with Palamin. A lot of them are allied with Palamin. At least allied in the way that they wouldn't want to attack them. That would be a provocation. That would mean that they would theoretically be at war.
Want a drink?
So.
Depending on how long it was besieged for.
What about other nobles who have their own personal guards or otherwise? A lot have been refitting a lot of their people for the upcoming war.
What are they gonna gain off of it?
We have a few contracts.
Showing that they give a damn and they help.
You think that's enough? No. They're gonna want money, they're gonna want some sort of power.
They'll want something in exchange. I understand that.
Here's another point. If the Lord Marshal still had wartime power, he could tell him to go. He doesn't. We all know one of the main reasons why people stopped buying from the tavern, the nobles stopped buying en masse, is because the Marshal told them to stop. He can't do that anymore. The reason why any ships or any supplies that would come from the North Road haven't been stolen by nobles was because of him. He stopped them. That can't happen anymore.
Okay. So it sounds like you need a force that you can rely on.
Yeah. Sounds like I need more guards. But
I don't know. I mean, if it gets bad enough, would they want to try to put slaves on patrols?
you can never trust a slave with a weapon. Unfortunately, if they get a weapon and get some sort of freedom, they're gonna try to leave with it. That's just the truth behind it. Would I want to possibly give them a deal where they work for us in exchange for freedom? Yeah, but will nobles want to give up their prized possessions? God, no. Imagine, look at one of those bathhouse workers. Think about how much it costs to hire them for a night. 10 silver, right? How much copper do you think they make off of that deal? 3, 4 copper? How much goes to the noble? Yeah. Why would then the noble want to give that slave to go fight a war where they're probably going to die? That's 10 silver out of their pocket each night.
Here, Dredge, let me see if I can get the fight started sooner.
Well,
I talk with Servant.
Imperium's forces are depleted, so we can't rely on reinforcements from them.
Also, they're going to be mostly leaving soon. They won't help us with Palamin. So.
Arn doesn't have any men left.
Nope.
The fight with your uncle, Dredge, is he ready?
I'll have to go back to the cave to fetch him, but... Oh, sorry, I didn't say that out loud. I'll have to
She
go
didn't
back
say
to
that
my
loud.
Fetch him, but...
Residence. Go back to your residence, yep.
My residence. But I think he's ready.
Okay. Once he gets here,
You know,
we can start advertising.
Yeah, I know.
And start getting ready for the fight.
Perfect. I'll go get him.
I also, if you want to look at it this way, one troll is walking.
Yeah.
How many guards would I have to send to deal with that one troll?
I think 10, 15, at least.
I would say, for skilled, to do it safely, 10, 15, exactly. If I were to send 5 guards, 2 of them would die, 1 of them would be permanently injured, 2 of them would be fine. 1 troll. If I were to send Dredge to kill a troll, how many trolls could he kill? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8?
4, 5, 6. On a good day, probably 6. I'm
Yeah.
guessing by himself.
So,
Moraine?
Morin, exactly, another person, same number. The new Slayer, Kaz. How many? So,
At least a couple each, at least.
Don't go in, but wait.
that's the issue I'm having.
What if a company, a mercenary company was formed? A company was formed that was Mercs Guild, takes any mission. Isn't necessarily officially through the Mercs Guild. Obviously, the Mercs Guild would be pissed, but an official company that was formed that would help. And make it like some sort of official something. I mean, there are plenty of independent mercs around here. The Sardillo comes to mind. Do they pay a tithe to the Mercs Guild for existing? I don't think so, do they?
Perfect. I appreciate you.
Are there any loose ones in the province that haven't been absorbed by Sardillo or otherwise?
The other thought that comes to mind is it costs coin.
Sure.
We're putting coin into the wharf, we're putting coin into the expansion, we're putting coin into giving our men more armor and weapons, because a lot of it's been depleted. We're putting coin into getting supplies and food. We don't have the coin to spare for that. The situation that we are in is so shit, but no one is going to know about how fucked this situation is because of the actions of, what, 8 people? How many...
I can't eat this at all.
Thank you, Joseph.
How many letters am I gonna have to send home to the families that I get killed because I have to send them out?
Not easy.
No, not at all. So you can understand why I have been up all night writing letters.
This? That's a way to get yourself in an early grave.
They're gonna be doing me more of a favor than a negative. It wouldn't help anyone else, though. That's why I say the Castellan's a lucky bastard. He didn't have to deal with all this bullshit. I think that would have put him in an early grave if he watched his daughter get, you know.
Yeah, I know.
On the hilt of her sword, pretty much the entirety of it is
Well,
the Gar Troll's head.
welcome back.
Got it.
I just hope they don't enact inscription. I don't understand how people have the attitude they don't want to help, but maybe that's just Marbeth speaking. Everyone contributes. Everyone does something.
Again, it's because of words. When people say that the guards are doing shitty things, it passes around like wildfire, and then people see the guards and they go, wow, they're doing shitty things. I shouldn't help them. I should actually go against them, and that's how scarecrows are formed. So
I guess let's focus on one of the problems we can eliminate. It's either scarecrows or orcs. Relieve some pressure somewhere on some front. What about... Do we know the last bastions? Probably Balerno, a couple places outside of Sabine, maybe the Crags still.
But am I gonna send to Balerno? Can't send the mercs anymore. I'm gonna have to send my guards.
Volunteers. People who still care.
I'd be sending 4 people to an early grave.
Very soon. Against a well-known fighter from the Underdark.
Yeah.
Oh, so exciting! When? Is it soon?
Oop.
Sometime
Make
today?
your way to the arena. It will be very soon.
I'm gonna go get a good seat.
A spectacle unlike any before.
Dredge and Vicente are advertising a fight with someone from the Underdark.
What about that place you went to? Do you think they would have people looking for work? As much as I wouldn't want to rely on it, do you think they would have something willing to do? At least maybe provide support from the sea?
If they're already there, there's a
For
reason
money?
why they're there and not here. So.
Sure.
There you go. Thank you, Dorothy.
Of course, enjoy. Thank you again. Another wonderful day today. I'm going to make some serious coin.
I can try.
I have a question for you. Do you know if the Quillen blade is selling any instruments at all?
The only instrument I know is a jewel-encrusted lute.
Oh, that sounds so expensive.
Yeah, it's quite out of your price range.
I was at Cross Keys a couple of days, weeks ago or so, and this crazy guy all of a sudden gets up, shoots
Dirty
someone,
copper, the drink.
throws his tricorn,
Oh, yeah.
and next thing I know, somebody picks up my loot and smacks it over the head of somebody else.
Oh.
The marshal ends up showing up and everything. And then some weird elf woman goes and grabs a bottle and turns back and she goes
Make sure you take it back to the tavern when you're done. After the fight.
Or they can just down it.
Better?
I was just coming in to see if there would still be continued patrols for the farmers as they're working out there. I know there's been some
I
worries
came
on
here
that.
and then I find out, oh, it is being invaded by orcs
Mm.
and all sorts of manner of shit. Ever since I got here, we were under orc.
I'll send a group of 5 to walk out and patrol it.
They're just in fear of lingering orcs and whatnot out there.
They have a reason to be fearful. So I'll make sure that there's some small patrol out there, at least so the presence is acknowledged.
Alright, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Capitano, there's another one down the hallway here. Going towards the bathhouse. First the posters over on the wharf, and now here. Where else are they going to be?
Meat for sale.
This one talks about killing the marshal.
What?
Oh.
What's going on?
I was going to point that to you. It was brought to my attention.
Thought somebody ought to know.
What? Meat for sale. Also hiring. Meat for sale.
Make your way to the arena. Fight is about to begin soon.
Can survive on the road and outside the city. It's a daunting task.
Where do I go? You missed the warning. The stand's over there with the other people.
Oh, okay.
A compassionate people.
If you're walking around on the street, please try and make it to the fights. Big audience, especially for something like this.
than likely, I guess. You know, I've never really heard much about the Underdark.
Neither have I.
Hey, I
just
realize
know
we don't
that's
have a
where
noble presiding,
we
so
drown.
you okay if a car goes up and just does that for us?
I just wrote out to prepare my module.
Never mind then.
I
Okay.
can create. I'll create a one-off. It's fine. Go to
Okay, sure.
noble.
Cool.
Let's see.
I'll drag you back in.
You're giving me butterflies in my chest.
Well, if you are so unused to it, I imagine, yes, it does feel a bit strange. But this is the way of things. From henceforth, forevermore. This is what you should always expect. Always the man.
Thank you, Cora.
Anything
Sarah.
for my dear niece.
Sarah, you see as the presiding noble takes their seat. It's time for them to enter.
Okay, you're gonna, I think maybe this side. Come on. You're gonna go down there and start with the right.
Presiding noble takes their seat. There's a tense air before the gates are opened.
Regardless of how this goes, let's make this a good show, huh?
I've been putting on good shows since you've liked me. Well, before.
Out walks Dredge, the arena champion known to all. Adjacent to, from the stands at least, what looks like a fairly large but otherwise unassuming drow.
Just starting now.
Close the gate.
But he holds himself in a way that those of you who are regulars of the arena are not so quick to underestimate. Even though this may be a fight to yield, not to death, it should still be very interesting. The nobleman stands as the two fighters salute. Their hand is dropped and the fight begins. Right off the bat, Dredge, with a 7, you'll throw the spear, but it will get batted out of the way quickly by Quora with their trident as they close the distance.
We'll get a better view down in the stats.
You'll swing your shield and axe back and forth, trying to maintain more of your distance, but they will duck and weave under each one, and they will swipe at your chest, but with a 19 plus 2, you will fly back before it connects. You'll go low and they will jump over the shield as it comes in, just narrowly avoiding it from sweeping out under their legs. Solid reactions. They'll bring the trident up to block narrowly the axe that would have embedded in their side with a 9 dredge. It just swings wide. Dredge with a natural 1 plus 2. You'll bring up your shield, but they will slide underneath it and stab up towards your chest, slamming in for a critical turns major. With a 16, the shield slams to the ground and they're forced down onto a knee. Action. Dredge, you will go to do so with a critical 1. He will grab onto your shoulders and flip over behind you before you're able to grab at him and slam the butt of his trident into your back with a force that sends you reeling. Most instinctively, you'll see as both fighters' stances change as Dredge changes from axe to anchor. Test of strength. Oh. They'll be flung back. Dredge will close in again and swing once more for test of strength. With a 17 Dredge, the anchor's weight combined with yours is enough to push them down, and you'll hear a cry.
Say that again?
I'm going to run my thing after the arena fight. If you want to join. Very good, very good.
I think your fun has come to an end, Cora.
With a 3 Dredge, you go in thinking he's weakened, but he will quickly bend backwards, letting the anchor go wide, and you will lose balance, allowing them for another stab, this time into your leg. Rolling damage. 7 plus 2 for a 9, another major. With a 17, you'll swing around, not letting them get the upper hand on you. You'll turn it just in time to make it much wider than they were expecting, and they'll fly into the pole. But they are not done yet. Dredge with a 7, you can't quite bring it up in time. It's going to land in your shoulder. With another 7 plus 2 for a 9, a third major injury. They begin to mount. Dredge, with a 9+2, you'll only just be able to bring up your arm to be able to block the blow before grabbing the anchor and sweeping, but with a 5, they will bend back again out of the way of its range and then close the distance once more. And for a 2, they'll see your fist coming, they'll duck underneath, and with an uppercut, will slam their fist into your chin.
Holy shit. Cora.
I will take my leave to take care of something. Take care.
Of course.
A few pokes testing defenses, gauging exactly how much energy each has left. With a 13 dredge, there was contact there. You both seem about even in terms of injury, and you're both losing energy fast. One way or another, this fight will be over soon.
Finish it, Cora.
Yeah. Dredge, you will grab the bolas and you will throw them, him unexpecting of that happening. That being unexpected will slam into the legs, wrapping around, and they will fall flat. But as you come in to grab them, Dredge, the roll was a 2. And as you come in to grab them, Dredge, you will recognize that they had not lost their balance, but instead were positioning themselves. They will kick off of the ground and slam with the weight of their body into your chest, sending you flying back as you were unprepared to take such a blow. They will quickly stand up, and even though their legs are tied, they will jump over towards you, and they will place the trident just underneath your chin and slam it forward, but stop just before it hits your neck. Dredge, with a 12, the fists will begin to mount. Blows and blows will begin to land. The shield will come up and just barely block them. Rolling. Dredge, with a 4, he will grab the leg and twist his body around, and you will feel a snap as he does not have the energy to flail, to bring you on your back, but plenty in order to snap the leg. With a 19, Dredge, they'll come up and try and slam one into your face, but you were ready for that. You'll bring both the daggers close and dig them down into the arm that was going to land into you. Rolling. With a critical 1, they'll lean back enough, and while it will hit, it does not cause much damage. With a 13, their deft footwork will maneuver them out of the way, and they will land another punch in your chest. Not a terrible one with a 13 plus 2, but enough to send you into a little bit of surprise. Test of strength. Dredge, Cora will come in and grab both of your hands. You're very confident in your strength, but you are a bit further tired than you expected yourself to be, and with a 5, he will manage to get the upper hand, and as you are pushing against him, he will pull your arms back and send you flying face first into the ground. 1 action, Cora. Rolling. Dredge, with a 6 plus 2. You'll go and you'll try and stab him. You know what he's about to do, but it doesn't reach in time as he grabs your arm and pulls it out of the socket and back. Your right arm limps down at your side.
Name me 1.
Aptitude.
How many injuries is that so far? Broken arm. Stab.
Somewhere between 7 to 9.
Why the fuck am I hearing arguing?
With an 8, Dredge, you'll slide your axe through the air, but he'll be able to duck underneath and grab at your other arm. Test of strength. A 10. You're both locked as you struggle. He pulls and you pull it back and forth. Rolling again. DM. If you succeed the test of strength, you will be able to do so. Rolling. Dredge, you'll begin to position your legs in order to drop your massive weight underneath him. But with a 2, Dredge, as you go to do so, he will use your weight against you, and as you begin to fall, he will latch onto your arm and pull it from the socket again and back at an unnatural angle. Another sickening crunch is heard, Dredge. Both arms lay at your side. Dredge, rolling for your major detriment, as your balloons have been bleeding for a long time. Dredge, every part of your body is screaming at you to get up, finish the fight. Don't let him get the better of you. You'll feel an anger begin to rise within you. But with a 16 minus 4, you will keep your composure, and as much as it pains you, you know what the outcome will be, whether you fight or not. The words echo around the arena. I yield.
Open the gates!
The gates quickly open and the surgeon is brought into the arena to administer treatment.
So tough after all.
And I need your help to bring Dredge in.
Yeah. 2 minutes. It's just a meeting.
Just bring him over nearby the stairs. That's all you have to do. Nearby the stairs. Here we are. What does he see?
You will see. Oh God.
believe so
Three
many were-
majors. Three
believe that
majors
there
that were
were-
declared, and then 3 dislocated. No, both arms dislocated, and his leg is broken.
Do you know where Soma is?
Not at the moment, not after they left for the training.
You see that he's holding a bolt that's in his neck.
Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna go get Soma.
A good idea. Holy shit.
If you are part of Kraken's Wrath, please drop down to desktop NPC. I repeat, if you are part of Kraken's Wrath, please drop down to desktop NPC.
Marin's just right outside the Merc Guild. Did you want to do that thing, or did you want to wait till later?
Wait until later right now because the module's about to start with her.
Truthful answer?
Kind of like that, but with a hood up.
Yeah.
What
Say
the
again,
bloody hell,
if you
lad?
sign up for Kraken's Wrath, please drop down
Someone
to
didn't like me.
desktop
No.
NPC.
Apparently not. Come on.
I don't know where Soma is, that's the issue. Ah, perfect. Someone who can heal my predicament that I'm in. You see that there's a bolt coming out of his neck.
Because me and Balak have to
What?
focus on other stuff.
Okay. Come with me.
Oh, please don't bring me to the clinic.
No, I'm not.
I'm going with you, lad.
Papa. Papa, grab the bolt so that our car doesn't bleed out, please.
Captain, you seem
Sit.
wistful, eh?
Yeah, I know there's a bolt in my neck. Hey, look, there's Soma. You could probably help.
Too late. You're here now. I'm getting
This is looking nasty. Who did that?
I don't know.
Well, there he is.
Lottie, as you look closer at the arrow, you can very easily tell that it is indeed not goblin in any nature, but with your medical eyes, you can see that it did indeed get stopped by the collarbone, and is not actually in his neck.
It stuck through here, down through the shoulder, down through here, into the collarbone. Any higher would have hit his trachea and he'd be dead.
I suppose he's a lucky man.
Very lucky. Well, it needs to be pulled, so break off the end and pull. Got a bandage. I'll sort him out. This would be a +4 roll.
Understood. 11 plus 4.
Grab me a pen. The bobby pin. Thanks. Hold. Just no super active movements. And you'll be fine.
Well, I'm about to go hunt down someone, so that can't happen.
We'll get some help while you're at it.
Trained him well, I guess.
Oh, of course.
Good, I'm not mourning two sons in the same day.
Yeah. We'll talk later. Duty calls, like normal.
I'm sure they'll let me sleep in the keep.
Sure.
I'm actually here for Basil too.
You're running around like your fucking head is about to be cut off. What is happening?
I got permission to go after the angler, but they're being deployed today. I'm taking it to the car.
Oh, holy shit, perfect. Good timing.
If everything goes according to plan, I'll be back to help with training.
Well, don't worry, I'll go with you.
Are you sure?
Yeah, of course.
Can't deny you that's anyway. We'll see the two wagons outside the gates. Let me just quickly get everyone else. Then we'll be taking off.
You wanna do it right there, where the guards can see you? You wanna go?
I did not nothing.
What is he doing? No. What are you...
Of any sort.
Is it? I keep insulting him because all he can say is call me a freak over and over. And
Like
so,
she said, she's insulting me, and I was just gonna buy some bread, but instead paid the bread girl not to do service to me. I guess this is how Notice feels towards new people around
That's
here.
their job. If you insult someone, you're not gonna get fucking what you want. Now is it?
What did you just said? She's insulting me.
Yeah.
Apologize.
Really?
Apologize.
She should probably apologize for insulting me.
If you're a part of
Are you
this and aren't in the spawn
talking
room,
back to me?
please come into the spawn room.
No, I'm telling you what just happened.
I don't care what just happened. I'm telling you to do something. Are you gonna do it?
Hurry up. Stop instigating. Capitano, I see him reaching.
Apologize before she walks off.
And if I don't, what are you gonna do? Arrest me for not apologizing to something?
Do you know what province you're in?
Yes, notice, which I'm told from the capital, that it is growing profitably.
He also tried to take the bottle out of Torty's hand.
Oh, so you're a
That is not
thief.
true.
Thievery.
I am no thief.
If you apologize,
I
I'll
am
let
no
you go.
thief.
Attemptuously. Yeah. All he can call me is freak, and I said do better, and then he can't.
Say, I'm sorry, Lady Torty.
And he just keeps saying freak.
A lady Torty? Is she
Yeah.
a noble?
She's a lady, is it not? Is it? It's true, she's a lady.
I only call ladies if they're noble. Unless you are identifying her as a noble, I will complete.
She's
that
the daughter
with
of the
another
late
noble
Castellan.
Actually, noble wise. Late Castellan. Did he die?
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. Didn't he die?
It does not matter.
So, is he alive or dead?
He's dead. It doesn't make a difference. Still
It does
daughter.
kind of make a difference, Wise. Is it a daughter? I thought they're human, Wise. What?
And turn around and apologize.
Take my bottle away.
I could pickpocket him right now.
Why are you enforcing this rule? It's not a part of the law.
Oh, because you're a thief.
I am no thief.
Yes.
You got no proof. She has the bottle in her hat. Where is
Thieves
the
had their hands severed. Captain, another flyer.
You got more important things to do. I gotta go to the butcher.
I've got to make sure thief. Wait, hold on. As you walk away with a 15, Sarah's gonna grab your coin purse and walk off, and you won't notice. And neither will I, actually. So, you're a lucky man. I'm in a nice mood
A
today.
lucky man. What a lucky man.
Again, I could just arrest you. I have how many people saw the bottle almost get stolen from her? How many witnesses? 1, 2, 3. 3 witnesses. Three witnesses versus someone who wears a hood and a mask. You look like a break-in. I could get you arrested and get your hand cut off.
I'm sorry, he doesn't?
No! He's wearing armor. He's a mercenary.
Is he a mercenary? I heard the things he lost his title.
If I give you 6 silver, you want to go work for me?
What do you want me to do?
Look at that, a mercenary.
Of notice, then.
No.
Really? He's been titled to lose all of his property.
He did.
Is that correct? And his titles. Is that correct?
That is true, but a mercenary...
Mercenary and not have to be part of the guild, dumbass.
I don't know what the fuck this is. I just heard what I've been told.
Then you're misinformed.
You are very misinformed. I'm telling you, this could all be solved if you just apologize. Again, I could arrest you. 3 witnesses? That's plenty to get you arrested.
I am sorry, freak.
No. Drop the freak. I am sorry.
I am sorry.
Run away. Go, before I change my mind.
Captain, another paper.
That felt great.
It says, remember the steward.
Rolling. 2 silver.
Wow. Rich peasant.
I've been tearing him apart at left and right and handing it over to the Erhardt soldiers, but still.
I have to go catch a criminal, so... Thank you.
I know. One last thing.
Oh, yes.
The reward for finding any scarecrows or bringing them in is still open, correct?
Sure, why not?
I'm making sure the papers were up before. I'm making sure, because I need to make coin.
I'll pay you if you find them.
I'll bring him alive.
Good.
Seems so taunted.
You're alone.
Thanks for not getting me in trouble for that. I know you saw that.
I have questions. I have a lot of questions right now.
The Capitano of Nautis wants to risk his own life, so...
This place needs you more than me, Vakar. You know that.
Does it?
What is that supposed to mean?
It's a rhetorical question.
Alright, well Samuel should be bringing... Okay.
Oh, perfect, you're bringing Samuel. He's my protege, so he's gonna keep me safe. I'll be fine.
Protege?
Yeah.
Alright, so Samuel should be bringing Aaron and Athulian, and we'll be set.
Good. I'm gonna go... I'll grab it later. Yep. Yes, ow!
So you're not surprised. We're stopping at the Imperial Embassy. And we're making a switch.
Cool.
I'll be back.
Chris?
Yes, sir?
Can I get a quick roll? Morian's going to chase off someone that's been pestering Hopper with the thing's head. He's going to make it do a bang.
Oh.
Okay.
Understood. Let me be there real quick.
No worries.
Good day.
Jackie, spawn on me in 10 seconds as Luca.
Coming now.
Just information for you, Chris. I'll be rolling on the ground for you as well, so I'm here assisting you.
Thank you.
If you need anything, just tell me.
The
captain's
I was
coming.
hoping. Yes, he is.
I was hoping.
You again? What the?
Here.
Damn it. Where are they?
Who are you looking for, Samuel?
They're at the apothecary.
Such things, for I'm sure they're seeking to execute her.
Maybe try to figure out if we have any access to water breathing potions if more people want them.
People are whining and crying. You're taking too long. What are we looking for?
Well, we're waiting for a certain prodigy and a mercenary to come out of that building.
Same thing that is inside of Tang's head, the crystalline fluid, as it were, that coats the inside of the high output areas.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Can we help you?
Not something
No, not you.
I have on hand.
Yeah, sounds like something that's very expensive.
And we have company.
Expensive, and even if you could afford it,
You can see that I'm sitting right in front of her.
would be another thing to find. There are likely other methods, but that's the one that comes to mind, at least if you were to apply this method. However, there are likely other artifacts that exist, although I would not know their location, that would be able to do the same thing, but seeing as how the art of creating artifacts is a lost science, not exactly something you can commission.
Okay. I'm just
Did you need me or her? No, I need the people up there. Can I go get them?
So
I don't know at this point. Go and check.
So you're saying my body's not reproducing natural blood? It's
Well, you have
producing
that
other
faith. Well,
time.
I have that faith.
It's still producing some
Why,
natural blood, but
if
it
that
is
is so,
also
why aren't the
producing
others back?
foreign bodies,
Why aren't
things
they
that don't
doing
belong. And I assume that if
You
you
realize you may have walked in on a very personal conversation.
will of you normally, and once that reaches the point where there's more of it than you,
yes, sir,
it would flip. Kind of like if you're
Waiting
pushing a
for
boulder
the
up,
job.
and then it reaches the peak of the mountain and falls down.
All right.
Essentially a point of no
Give me
return.
a moment.
I'll be honest, Faye. There will be, in such a thing like this, sometimes death would be a mercy.
So you're really that scared of it? Or what it can do?
I'm not scared, I'm offering you advice. If this happens, and you become a lifeless thing, or no longer sentient...
I tried out a shield that I bought at the marketplace.
Do you need anything here, Samuel?
I was told by Jericho to wait here for those other two.
You can
So that
go.
when they came out.
I'll
Okay.
I'll go get them.
You'll extract them.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yes.
Then you might want to fix your pole arm.
What is wrong
It's
with
a bit low in the ground.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
This way? Better?
There you go. Mm-hmm.
I think I just, it felt like dragging it. Sure.
I guess I'll just find Tane later.
Let me know when y'all are starting towards this way.
We're waiting on King's Scourge.
Understood. Alright, enemies, so you're aware. Multiple lives. It's a mix of light and Triton.
Hello. Thanks for harassing the guy that harassed me.
It was funny.
It was hilarious. You want some rum?
Oh, please.
Whoa. Here you go. Oh, shiny.
Thank you.
You look like you're a human Tang. Thanks.
Front
I
gate.
have no idea who you are. Oh my god, it's like
Smudge.
a mirror. Oh my god.
Is your
Do I have a new
protege not coming?
Oh. Huh.
I have a job to do if you don't mind, Tori.
Yeah, Northgate.
Do I know you?
He knows you.
Fuck. Alright.
I'm gonna go capture a criminal.
Oh.
Yes, I know. He's coming. He's coming.
Oh, it's alright.
He had a little bit of a crying fest. Don't question it.
Personal problems. Right, personal problems.
Just go, run.
Can happen later. As soon as you get to your horse.
Out of character question. Can I still recognize who's in this, or is this new armor?
It is technically reshaped into a different form. I would leave it up to you, really.
Leaving it up to you. You're the
parts
character.
Of it changed. I mean, you know Aaron.
Sure. Isn't this gonna be fun?
Oh yeah.
Right.
I get to see how you fight now. I think it's the first time I've actually fully witnessed you full fighting.
You saw me fight when we were fighting those others. Out
Yeah,
there
but
in
it
the
was
woods.
kind of like
It was a
partial
chaos, but yes,
fighting.
this is true.
Alright, get ready on the wagons. The car. Do you want that one or do you want?
I don't care. Go on, lead. You're leading this. Tell me what to do.
Show me you have officer material.
Troop transports. I'll handle the prison wagon.
I'll make sure not to crash it.
Okay. Who wants someone on the co-riding with you?
With them on the troop transport. Prison wagon. Sure, that's fine.
God forbid she rides with me. I'm public enemy number 1.
I'll sit up front. Or I could sit in the back. Either way. Keep Marin company.
Thank you.
I wasn't exactly briefed on exactly what we're doing here, but I have a general gist.
Yeah.
Going to stop a bad man who did bad things. That's probably all I need to do.
Exactly.
And I'm assuming he may have help or not, you know.
Alright, we're riding
doesn't
out now.
matter. We're there to do a job.
Alrighty.
You said you did have a potion, right, Marin? Okay.
Just
You have a
will
potion.
remind me where the
You have a potion?
turnoff is.
I picked
I
up
do.
an extra one at the apothecary.
I always
Just in
carry
case.
one on me. I do have a jump view after this, like an actual job. I got shot in the neck by a goblin, I think. Or maybe a scarecrow.
Alright. I guess double shifts for me too then. And
Exactly.
work late at night. Fun.
The wrong way. That's Delaware.
You and Sarah. Whoever it was a crack shot, so I need someone with range and someone who can, you know.
Yeah, take a hit, block.
Yeah.
That's fine. I'll offer the potion to her then. If she doesn't have one, 'cause she didn't have one last time.
It is. Across
So-
the way, just following the road
Marin.
past the cross keys.
Actually, I need my
Your prime, I'm sorry. I'll talk to you
Nordis
after you're done,
Guard
I'm sorry.
allies at the Imperial Embassy, please.
Ah.
I mean, yeah, I was gonna say, if we didn't have the allies, I don't think it's a big deal, because most of the people here are well-trained multi-fighters. In terms of Samuel, Kaz.
They're more meant for the capture.
Oh.
zones.
Got it.
Yeah. They could show up, like, a little bit, like, just like near when the fight's ending. Like, once everyone's dead, they could show up.
Let's see how that fight goes first.
He's close enough. He's right behind you.
Coming.
He's right
Go on,
behind you. He
Oxen.
can hear you.
No, I'll be here, it's fine. Hey, what's up?
Alright, Luca, shut it.
So allies at the embassy? No.
The plan is we're going to stop at the Imperial Embassy.
We wouldn't be able to
here.
get the horses out in time. Nah.
Luladi
Okay.
and a handful of our guards are there. They have their they'll have their horses inside. They'll be joining us later. We expect an ambush between here and Tillow Keep. I can only anticipate so much when the angler is going to make their move. But the plan is we're going to pull up here to the embassy. We're going to leave Luca here with the imps here for a short. They'll handle him while I'm going to take his place.
Oh boy.
Right.
Okay.
The conscripts here. I have spare uniforms, not escort uniforms. I want them thinking it's a regular escort.
Sure.
Oh, you might want me in the back then too. Of course. One
Inside
mercenary
the-
is not going to raise that many eyebrows.
Or just inside the wagon? Fake prisoner?
No, it's going to be me.
Yes, okay. You're leading it. Well, what I was going to say, Marin, is that, as you know, the province faces a crisis. These scarecrows, these orcs, and everything. I can't force or even offer anything, but if a force is put together to try to supplement or help take Balerno, would you want to help, regardless of pay? Just to kind of redeem yourself. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I'm going to be asking around, just because things are very short-handed and we may need all the help we can get. You know, we can't let the orcs fester.
What
there
he's
in
not
Balerno.
fully saying is because some people who have gone punished for not doing good, not you two specifically, have decided to talk shit about the contracts, the military contracts, and the Mercenaries Guild is no longer taking military contracts. Meaning that the mercenaries I used to send out are no longer there. That's why most of the Nautics Guard is being sent out as Outer Guard, even though we don't have the numbers. To put a short story easy.
Yeah. Samuel.
Yes.
He tosses. Oh.
Yes.
He's gonna give you. He's gonna
You're
give
floating.
You a pack. Inside, you're gonna find guard uniforms.
You want me to change into a... Oh,
No,
okay. Do
you
you want me
don't-
to
you don't have to.
change it? Okay, perfect.
You don't have to change anything.
Alright.
You as well, Aaron.
Just give him green.
Force of people who knew how to
Here,
fight,
here's a green cape.
and that have a chance to prove themselves. But if we can find extra fighters somewhere, anywhere.
But you actually do have a
to
green
help.
cape. Good deal.
Yeah. That's nice. Aaron, you know any worthy fighters that would be willing to try to prove themselves to get redemption? Take Balerno back?
There's a good number of people. I don't know about free, though. That's gonna be a bit harder.
Well, scrounge together enough pay. If they have a price they'd put on it, maybe we can make something happen.
Who started these rumors, you know?
I have suspicions, but no confirmations. There are only
Plenty
so
of
many people in
people.
the room.
Anyone who walks around town and talks shit about me, for one. So, could be anywhere from Hopper to the woman over there to who knows. That answers that.
We won on a contract yesterday to deal with some orcs that were over towards Balerno, a small force.
Called from over
over there.
And we had a contract with the Mercs Guild. We went in, got the information. We were fighting goblins and orcs, light orcs, and there was a twist in that there were a little more forces than expected. The mission was still accomplished. Really hurt, but
Yes, my name. Do you need me to put you in there?
But he said that, please. No personal bullshit.
No personal bullshit. What personal bullshit do I have?
You know what I mean. Just don't talk to her, alright? Do me that favor. It's gonna be perhaps one of the last favors I can ask for.
Sure. Well, you're in there nice and tight. So.
That won't be a problem for them. When they do come after us, if you see the angler, let them come for me. Alright?
Sure. I'm back here now. Who's since you're in here, who's taking lead? Do you want
around them until we get to the spot?
Who here?
Nope.
Which people here are taking lead?
Darky
Understood.
As we'll take, we'll be leading the wagon.
Divvy ourselves up.
There we go.
So they accepted a contract to get deserters and accepted payment on a failed job. That's what you're saying.
Partial success. But yes.
There's no partial success.
Correct. That's correct.
If you want to be technical, well, we'll talk later. Yeah, he doesn't. We have to be professional guards now and talk about guard stuff.
Yeah. But
once the angler breaks me out of here, you and I are taking them together. The rest of you keep their underlings off of us.
Understood.
Look at that. Tag team.
Alright. I don't know, green suit me? I don't know. What do you think?
Chris, for the upcoming fight, you will cue me for the angler, correct?
Yep.
Well, you look less
And I will be
imperial.
fighting as bandits until otherwise.
Less
Understood.
imperial, yeah. I gotta tell you guys all about the Scarlet Soul at some point.
I think you should change to purple. Purple's a good color.
Hmm. I did a good job on it then. No, it does look good. When are we gonna get you in some
The
armor,
ambush
Marin?
point is going to
Even
be
some
the
chain.
Valkyrie
Like, we could do chain,
ambush
right?
point.
I know you like to be quick and fast, but...
Just keep on following the road past the cross keys. Oh, fuck. So distracting.
Ah, I understand. You can't. Much kind of like the Slayer thing. You can't armor.
Now that we're getting close to cross keys, keep your eyes out. Any point from
Alright.
here. Oh, we don't know, so might as well be on guard.
I'll look that way, you look that way, and I'll let you know if I see anything. Good. You've been doing merc work enough, Aaron, so it makes sense to me. To mine?
God, I want more
Oh.
armor. It's expensive, so I have to wait.
I'm also about 20 days worth of orders in that I have
Exactly.
to complete.
So.
You thought you had it bad.
Oh.
One more thing.
Yes?
Kaz is going to be fighting non-lethally. Anyone she knocks out or subdues, you're not to kill.
Understood.
Well, that's just against the law anyways.
Good. Resume.
Non-lethal if possible. We gotta bring these people in for questioning anyways.
There's only one that we need to bring in, and that's the angler, and he needs to hang in the main street, that's why.
Yeah. Heard he's freakishly strong.
Yeah. Anyways, that was the bounty put on by the Lord Marshal.
Like, one of my detriments.
Are my surprises ready?
Let's see.
Yes, sir.
That's a bad one. That's a really bad one. I wouldn't go that far.
It's okay.
I know you're doing great. Doing great. Your vows.
People on the other
sticking
side.
to those ones.
Yeah, do you have a boulder over there?
Can't be easy.
We have 2. Okay.
What about shields? Can we get you a shield?
Wow, now the.
Hey,
good
Samuel.
guys know.
Yes.
I'll make you a 2 silver bet that the ambush will happen in this valley right here.
True.
Oh, please not again. No, god damn it. You know, I took a troll boulder to the back. I don't know why.
Do you accept or not?
No.
Baron, you?
You're gonna win that bet. Ambush be right up here.
Alright, when I pause, deploy boulder.
No, at this point we should just fill it in or make an actual, like, radar checkpoint.
Right.
You know, just
We
make
should,
an
like,
official one.
yeah, remove the
Like an
signs.
official tower.
No, we're
Just put
making
up
it.
a tower.
No, we're fine. See, nothing's happening. It would have happened already if there was an ambush here.
I don't know. They waited till we're pretty far in last time.
That is true.
Pause.
You had to open your mouth.
That was the funny part.
As the multiple carts rush forward, the sound of a crack as boulders are rolled down from the hills to the left and the right, blocking the path of the prisoner transport, and sealing the path behind the reinforcements. As shouts and bolts are fired, playing off of armor, digging into wood, a fight begins. Unpause.
Be raising a shield.
Fuck, you should have taken that bet. I would be 2 silver richer today.
Yeah, I'd be 2 silver more in debt. I can't accept that.
Probably should have brought my arbalist. They're shooting bolts at us.
Yeah, no kidding. I wish my arbalist was done.
Why you take that man? Look at him. He's open. I like this thing.
What the fuck?
My first time using this
If you're
weapon.
knocked unconscious, that counts as a life. So go ahead and respawn afterwards.
Hey, look, Armored Knight. That's unfortunate. Come on, then. You gotta just sit up there all day.
And a good portion of these guys are multi-fighters, so don't be afraid. But just be aware.
Cass
DM.
for sure. I'm not fucking sure the other two actually. But,
Careful, they're taking a shot at you. Good one.
What's your right?
Look at him. Get him. I'll take care of them. No, no, no. No, don't. Oh, oh. Oh, damn.
He's a full armor. Fuck you. I'm going for you.
Oh. You saw what I did to that, man. I'll do it to you too. Fuck off. Don't get close. I'm crazy. I'll kill you. Don't get close. I'll kill you. I'm insane.
Alright, start phasing in some more Triton into the fight.
Don't do it. I see you posturing. Don't do it. You're not wearing armor. I'll win. You're a fish on land. I'm a human on land. Throw a knife. I told you. It's not a good idea. I haven't done. Wasn't smart. Come on. Just you could run away. I'm still giving you the opportunity to run. There's a sword in your gut. There you go. Good job. Good night.
Remember,
come on.
Yield.
No.
The boss is a lot scarier than anything they can do to you.
He's a good fighter, but it won't be enough.
Really? You too? There's 3 dead bounties around me. You wanna?
Go back and forth with this one with a 19. This is Damn it, we're rolling. As you lash out with a 13, you send the tip right into their neck. As they gurgle out.
Chris, I think I'm gonna stick to the original plan with the flare.
Understood.
Just don't do it.
It's 2 against 1. Come on, we can hit them.
What? 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2.
Never mind.
Alright.
I'm gonna do it to you. Don't make me do it. I'll do it. Yeah, that's right. Big, scary boulder. Stay away. Look at that. Go get the monk.
Don't stop the waves, though.
There's more.
One more wave. Keep them busy. The anger is getting fight.
What?
Fuck, I missed. That was so close. Oh, damn it.
Enough of these games.
He opens the door, just pause, please. They're right,
Oh! Woo! I know it's just a bright sun. Oh god! You almost gored me on their horns. That would have been horrible. Wait, no, I need to put chapstick on. Don't do it. No. No, my chapstick. Oh god, he's beating me up. Oh.
Alright, allies. Start riding on over.
Holy shit!
The scream is given. You are my big boys. You know what to do. Walrus.
Oh my god, you stabbed your friend, you psycho! Thanks, I almost died.
Scream roars out from the angler. You hear thumping of feet from the ridges again. My big boys, come on.
Oh, there's more.
See hulking Triton slide down, join in the fight. And you see it, Capitano.
I think you get that, man.
Son of a bitch. Hmm?
No, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the man behind you.
Oh.
No, you! Asshole in the armor! Kill the big guy!
Yes, sure, why not?
What? I wasn't in the fight! Kill him! Not me! You're fighting a man with a sword with your fists? That's the stupidest thing ever. Oh! Oh, someone took my boot knife, how dare they! Oh! I'm an old man! Did you surrender?
This old man still got a little bit more spirits left.
Get back!
As the handler throws a punch, you and Jericho both hear a sickening crunch as a spine comes out of the wrist and drives right into your side. And you will feel your vision start to warp. Seeing doubles, seeing things that aren't there. Unpause.
Whiss! 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 Kiss! Kiss! Kiss!
Like I said, I'm not done yet.
Throw a knife! There you go, Ronaldo. Oh, now there's two of you. Badass. Oh shit. I love this thing. Oh. Ugh.
I'm gonna grab him by the shoulder.
You got it, Jericho. Oh. Ow, that hurt.
I will not try standing your ground against that.
Oh, look, another one for you. Go get him, Maynard. No. I trust in this man. Look at him.
Having fun.
Yeah. Catching my breath.
Let's just chill out.
Have the net happen now. Lulati and Alok. I'm gonna tackle Marin out of the way as they feel the net. Understood.
I don't want you to die. Don't, no, Nolly. Don't, no, you're gonna die. You're gonna die. I got this. Ah! I've got you. Surrender.
Sending some good punches in. Sends a kick with a 17. A slice of the leg, making it drop. A right into the back. Over. With a 15. Finally. The wound's mouth has a blade driven into its neck again. Even though it's down. It's in its death throes.
I think that was my kill. I'm claiming it. Agreed? My kill?
You gonna pay me for it?
Maybe.
Pay me enough silver, and I'll say it's yours. Even that you say
2 silver?
Well,
You don't have to, I'm joking. You can keep the money, it's fine. No. I don't need credit for killing a big bastard. Whew.
make you sound better.
I've killed worse, it's fine.
So is he dead or is this unconscious?
Oh, he's dead.
Oh,
yeah, there was no
restraining.
Fuck, I realize.
That's fair. Yeah.
All of these people are here, are here
the
dead.
Telor.
Yeah.
That'll probably be a better idea.
Angler or ask the Capitano. He'll probably
No.
tell you the better place to
No,
go.
I'm taking it. No, Jericho is going to take it to tower.
Aaron wanted to hang them.
Yeah,
down.
no, so it is in order to bring it back to the Lord Marshal. It's your decision, so.
No, we'll do that. That's right.
Oh, perfect. I'm a DM. What would you need? How many?
Okay. Good job, everyone.
I got
That was
fucked by
fucking
double team tridents.
10 plus bonus, 5 plus 4, 1 major, 9 plus bonus, 14 plus bonus, 12 plus bonus, 1 major.
1 major, so I have 2 majors then.
2 majors, understood.
Well, not one from earlier, but.
Oh, yeah. What happened?
Can I get some rolls too?
How many do you need?
Let's go 2.
What do Nautis Guard wear? Are you wearing chain or iron?
I think it's chain is what it's been.
Chain is plus,
Chain is plus 4.
4.
Plus 3, plus 4.
16, 15, 17, no injury.
Wonderful.
Tier 2 potion.
17 plus 2. Success.
Okay. And since I'm allowed to carry one potion item, I still have another major we'll have to treat when we get back to town. Since I don't have anything else.
Tier 1 potion. 15 plus 1. 2 rolls, rolling.
Okay.
3 plus 4 major, 16 no injury. 1 major.
Alright, major.
What is with them kicking?
Can you take the initiative to start just slightly to bend away so it's not digging in? Bend right.
You got another potion.
Nope, that's all I had. You'll have to bleed out and die.
Nobody's critically injured.
We return the notice. That is the plan. The Lord Marshal. wants
Yeah,
them.
there's fucking obsession with kicking. They keep kicking my fucking chain. It's all of them. Oh my god.
Is that hurt?
Oh fuck. Yeah. Yes, it does hurt. Where am I going? Everything is fuzzy.
Cart. To your right.
It might be the sun. Fucking
It's
hell.
probably the sun. It's very
Oh.
fucking bright.
The better we can get treatments done.
This world seems to curse me and potions don't do anything. Don't waste it.
You still injured?
I still got a crossbow in me.
Thank you so much, everybody.
I already used my potions.
Thank you,
Did you on-
by
did
the
you on
way,
horse in
Nick,
the
for
back?
coming by.
Hello.
Train medical.
11 plus 2. Success.
If we have a medic, then you can get treated.
One more.
One more?
Just one more. Yeah.
15 plus 2. Success.
Oh.
Oh.
Other gods here.
The other gods here!
Where's the other? I'm sorry, Chris.
That was pretty satisfying. I feel like I've got some internal rage out of my body.
Now I understand people. I've been treated fully.
I need treatment as soon as possible, please. Fucking hell.
I've got you. Come on. Help.
Kaz too. Kaz with bandages. Wherever they are.
It was one of those big fuckers. I think they dented the shit. Ugh.
Send the medic to the front to treat Kaz afterwards.
Alright. I'm gonna try and bandage it.
Oh, we still gotta clear the rocks. Has anyone cleared the rocks, or there's the reinforcements
moved them.
behind us?
Or they'd moved him. Someone moved him.
The reinforcements moved him. Perfect.
Could I get that roll?
Healing roll.
4 plus 2.
Success.
Hurts like hell, but it succeeds.
You're good.
Oh, why'd you path it? Oh.
Okay, I'm not used to it. Sorry.
Yep.
Don't worry. You're good though.
Uh-oh.
Get treatment by the medic in the cart when we get back.
Yeah, I can't make it up there. Oxen had 2.
Yeah, just go around them.
Ramming speed.
Oh, and they just backed into a tree? Alright, that's fine.
Couldn't leave it getting this shit done.
Whatever the fuck that thing was. No train I've ever seen.
Oh, that was just. I don't like them. They were bad. They were bad. Oh,
I've never seen so many prisoners in that cart. Cass said she knocked out 6. I had 4 others surrender, so that thing's very full. That prisoner wagon.
I know.
A lot of people to question.
I couldn't knock any of them out. None of them surrendered. I killed like 6. I'll be honest.
I still ended up killing 5 or so. They would not surrender either. 3. Yeah, fine.
I didn't get
Fully
touched.
treated. I saw you dancing. Maybe there's something to that dancing.
That's what they say fighting is. It's just a endless dance until one side drops.
Yeah, I'll be. Yes, Fauna. Yes, Marin. Of course we're friends.
What? Oh, that's probably fine.
Just kidding.
Oh my fucking god.
No, that didn't happen.
No, it did.
No, you should roll. You should roll for that.
I don't need to. I'm a professional with these things.
Sure.
He's an expert cart driver.
I am. It's on my sheet and everything.
How much
Plus
of a
20.
bonus is that? Oh, plus 20, goddamn.
No, Harry, no.
I mean,
By technicality, it would be a
he's-
plus 6, but
He's the king of cart drifting.
yeah.
Why the fuck did I not bring my head? I must be
Yeah, I forgot to put my helmet on.
Oh.
Yeah,
I had to turn in.
Tasting
Too
like
much
a
though.
gummy.
I totally have a helmet. It just the.
It's just that you're the main character, so you don't wear it.
Yeah, totally. That's it. I'm the main. No, I'm not the main character. I'm just a dude.
I mean, you did have all that sword stuff, so I mean, that's kind of, you know.
Besides, I couldn't cover this hair. I'll just have to wear like a circlet, and it counts as an iron helm.
Ah, yes, classic female armor.
I mean, you've heard the more protected your armor is, the less you're wearing. I think you've heard that. You'd have to get in the cart, buddy. We can't hear you.
I believe.
Just get in the cart.
I briefly saw someone. They looked like they were.
Did someone fall off? What happened?
Oh.
I think we're good. Saw on the side of the road. God is in, yes. You all saw, sprinting along the side of the road, someone drenched in blood, weapon in hand, running away from Nardus.
We have to
You think we should go back and kill them?
Bro, I probably might want to turn around here. We got plenty of room to do what we have to.
Oh no, my body.
What?
Oh, you dropped one.
There goes.
I'm good.
Yeah, we're good.
It's fine. It's not my job.
This is your outer patrol. Pick him up. Just...
Exactly. Oh! Oh! This was like both ways, Nalani. Hello.
Pedestrians right away.
Pedestrians don't have rights. You should know this by now.
Oh, almost killed me with the beam there.
You should learn how to duck.
There's a wall here.
I did.
God. Oh God. Okay.
There's still a wall.
What? There's a
You can do
wall?
it, I believe in you.
No, I'm the wall right there.
Yeah, I know there's a wall right there. That's why I stopped.
Okay, then why did you get so fucking close to it?
Because I needed to turn to the side.
Mm-hmm.
I'm bringing us all the way around. I'm not leaving a cart here and blocking the main traffic, so.
I'm sure the Lord Marshal appreciates that. The Imperials, though, they can suck it.
Exactly. Watch this. Acceptable losses.
Alright. You want to go get cleaned up and meet you somewhere for the other thing, or I have a little bit of time?
Yes. We should get it done and out of the way.
Okay.
Actually, you
go
might
over
have
Sprint Life.
time. No, let me think. What do I need to do today? No, let's get it done. Better get it done.
Okay.
I'll do my guard training later. A little bit later.
Fine. I can check to see if the damn Arbalest is ready at Balix. I don't
That
know
would,
what they're supposed to do.
would be useful. Well, you are doing guard training here soon. Go get yourself washed. What?
Where was the angler taken?
Probably up to the keep, so he can be hung by the neck.
Probably question first, I'd assume, but you know.
Well,
whatever, they'll do
yeah, exactly.
Procedural stuff. They'll do guard procedural stuff.
Yes.
Okay, with that, Jackie, you are free. It'll be implied that
Glad to
all
help.
that stuff.
Yippee.
And that's how you do a good deed.
Exactly. Now where's our mutual friend?
Oh, I'm gonna go rinse my face real quick.
Yeah, go do that.
Excuse me, are you the are you the owner of this bar? Okay for a drink.
I can help you with whatever you need. What would you like?
Yeah,
Where's
just
Sarah?
a drink. That's it.
Have you seen her?
She's escorting Matthias. Someone gave him a sketchy job.
Yeah, I saw him. Okay.
Yeah. She's making sure he's not getting like stabbed out in the middle of nowhere.
Understood. On the way.
Or for the Major.
Understood. I assume Soma's client.
What's that?
Yep, I'm here.
Chris, I'm probably also going to need rolls if we're going to do this.
Just one moment.
Well, the plan is they're going to be chained and treated.
Yep.
Ultimately, the guards aren't going to handle that. Unless, is there something else going? Am I about? All right, I'll shut up.
Mm-hmm. Hush, hush. Good sir.
Where are we sneaking to?
Oh my god, you almost made me be myself.
That wouldn't be
Why
good.
would you do that? I
it's
literally had to like clench my butthole. Why would you do that to me?
Because it was funny.
How are you here?
I ran.
What are you doing? How did you know I was here? Are you God? Oh my god. God is real. No wonder your eyes are so soulless and terrifying.
Exactly.
Matthias asked me to shadow him, make sure no funny business goes off while he does these jobs. Maybe he was suspicious of the people who gave it.
I have a job for you.
Oh, very good.
There's a goblin that shot me in the neck. He is an arbalist. So.
Where is he?
Right there. No, just kidding. Other side. Towards that, eastern wall. Or eastern, road
Not
towards...
today, I hope.
Oh, yeah, today. Right now.
I'm busy.
Oh, you're busy right now, I know.
Mm-hmm.
Watch this, I'm gonna do something funny.
Please don't fucking piss him off.
Captain.
How's it going here?
Good day.
Captain? Quiet,
Alright,
as
everybody.
always,
Thank
Captain.
you so very
What are you
much for
doing here?
doing this story with me.
Oh, I just wanted to visit the Krelskis, you know, the normal.
I release you all.
Alright then. You got a moment to chat?
Sure. We'll have a little bro piss here in the corner.
I'm gonna be quick. I've been taking on deliveries from some old lady. I've been keep getting these weird paper folding of animals. He ends you too. I don't know if they're related to the drugs or not, but I've had Sarah follow me.
I know, she's right there.
Very suspicious, I don't know. But the old lady, she's gonna pay me 3 silver. Just wanna keep an eye on her.
Sure.
I'm heading back. Alright, I'm heading back. The heat's too much for me. God damn.
Is there a DM available?
Gotta go.
Oh yeah. Great place to take a piss right here.
Fuck. It's fine.
Missed its main as shit.
Let's head back.
Bed.
Alright.
Holy shit, guardsman, what's that behind you? God, that's funny.
Run and talk.
You're faster than me, but fine. Alright.
Run slower.
Basically, I'm investigating a new drug in Nodus. It's not Serenity. It's something else entirely, and it causes people to hallucinate, causes people to be in their happiest moments of past memories, people who probably weren't there, and seeing things are not there. It's bad, and I even had one addict gouge another's eyes out before he could tell me anything. It's bad, and I'm not sure if it's related to the sickness in town as well.
Couldn't tell you.
Exactly. I was trying to get my hands on some of it, if from any of the dealers. They show up every other day or every other night. It wasn't exact.
Well, if
Once
you
I get
need
my
any
hands-
help in the future with it, just let me know.
Will do.
Pay was good enough.
I know. We've been dealing with shitty jobs. The least I can do is help out.
I just don't think I'm cut out for mercenary work anymore.
Think I'm too nice for mercenary work.
I'm the opposite. When I'm forced to
fair.
work on a team with a bunch of imbeciles, all I want to do is abandon the contract. So I don't make a very good mercenary.
That's fine. If you manage to get your hands on the drug or get word of it, bring it to Faye.
You have a name or something?
For the drug?
Yeah.
No, that's the crazy thing.
I'll ask some of my friends about it.
The only thing I have been getting out of these suspicious deliveries, first was baked goods, now a pie. They keep sending me paper folded animals.
Paper folded animal.
This one's a frog. The other one was a
Someone's sending you these things.
No, the ones I handed to give it to me as an appreciation for delivering the baked goods, the ones I gave delivery to.
Strange.
One was a butterfly, the other was a frog. Right.
What were they folded out of?
Paper. See, I have it right here. It holds up.
That was the payment?
No, the old lady will be paying me in silver once we get back.
So it's just a gift then?
That's what I think, but I'm too damn suspicious.
This is very strange.
True. First one was her quote-unquote granddaughter, the other was for this Nathan. I don't trust it.
Well, keep me updated. I'll help where I can.
Right. Well, if this old lady approaches you to deliver something, then I feel something's off.
I'll come find you and let you know immediately.
Meet at the schoolhouse. I live there now.
Oh. With Lady Heidemann.
She gave me the place. Well, she gave me the room, which is the library.
I used to stay there. It's good.
It's nice. It's a very good room.
Lots of books to pry through.
I looked through a number of them. I don't tell people I can read and write, so it's nice to keep that as a little surprise.
Trust me, I don't go waving it around either. Oh, my feet. Capitano.
Are you gonna ask me to carry you?
Maybe.
It's pretty decently far.
I could use the endurance training if you want.
That's up to him.
No, I've training those two.
Anyway, I still need to see the marshal. I need to find work to at least work on the damn outer area, because somebody needs to.
Oh, so you're of the same mind. Maybe you can come and speak to him with me when I bring him my uncle.
Oh, that good. Then he'll have to speak to me. So I can finally find work.
Well, the construction won't be starting up for some time.
Jesus Christ, you're on human speed or?
It's a fast man.
It's beyond fast. Like Jesus. Run, Forrest.
That's exactly the meme that I made up with him. I just didn't want to. I beat you.
Alright.
Alright, let's go.
I beat you. Horse time. I'm not fucking walking.
Fine.
I just walked all the way to the Groski.
I won't make any comments.
He said you like me.
Yeah. Pretty loud and clear.
Oh, do you then? So you're admitting it?
What? No, I said what he said was loud and clear.
Delivery is complete.
Alright. Oh. Do you have a
Hello. Goodbye.
Oh, goodbye. Hey,
Do you have
See that
Where are we
too.
going?
Sorry, I got pulled away for an order.
No, I had to run to Cross Keys to gather someone, so.
Okay.
Where's your herbalist?
Well, I
Up my butt.
haven't seen
Let me
Balak
pull it
yet.
out.
I was gonna go check.
He's not here today.
Ah, do you think his assistant would have it?
Maybe. I don't know. Every time I ask his
I'll go
assistant
without it.
something, he just goes, ask. You know, it's fine.
That's fine. I'll just be the shield guy. I'll carry my shield and we'll go.
Look at that, the
Well,
unlikely
thankfully I
duo.
have the spare. I have my spare potion I didn't use, so
I'll have that. You have a potion?
Mm-hmm.
okay, good. I'm ready to go when you are.
She doesn't want to, so we're gonna ride a horse.
Okay, I'm gonna go rent a horse. Gotcha.
No, you can. Wait, can we fit 3 people on one horse? It's a war horse.
We can't. No, we can't. There
Well-
are not enough seats.
I'm not fucking riding on a horse with 2 of you. One of you's enough.
I'm gonna go.
Just
I'm gonna
take-
rent a horse. It's fine.
Oh,
Rent a horse.
Okay.
Bye.
Well, ride slow enough you can run.
Spend his money.
Hey, I'm really poor. Can I have like a couple silver?
Here's a copper coin.
You never gave me a name,
One
honestly.
copper.
Whoops.
You know what you were doing, bro? Oh,
The
God.
merchant's guild.
It deflected off my
No,
helmet.
sorry, I
onto
saw
them.
a guard appearing on you and disappearing. Don't worry about it.
No, you're fine.
No.
As much as
If you're part of a large goblin, my module, please drop down to Nick module. Thank you.
Wait, can I even access the stables over there?
No, you can't. It's fine. You'll run with us, like you're like a squire or a page
Son of
would.
a Fine. Yeah. I understand. I'll be running. It's good cardio. It's good
Is this
cardio.
for the goblin or the training module?
Goblin. Goblino.
Understood.
You really killed the father.
Oh, yeah, right.
Goodness me.
Take your time.
How do you even get to your goal?
Oh, it's all the horses have been moved. My horse is up at the keep. It's a war horse. I'm not gonna leave it down there. It's gonna get stolen.
Yes, yes, sire. I will run along beside you. Should I clap some
Good.
coconuts?
Stay here.
I'm going with you.
Okay. Luckily, I left it right here.
Oh, I see. I'll wait.
It should have actually been. No, it is right there. Perfect.
What it said this morning. Assuming, actually, wait a second. I don't know who you are. I know you're S. That's all I know. Sorry.
Yes. S.
S. As the
All
captain
right.
said this morning, no one else is willing to do stuff. We gotta do it.
Exactly.
Glad to see there's another person willing to help.
Oh fuck! I need to
So this
grab my
is-
herbalist. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Just stay on my horse.
You don't want to put you don't want to have that on you while you're on there.
Well,
Even grab it after we get there.
He'll be fine.
I'll carry it. No, sire. I'll
all right. Let me respawn so I can get you guys set up there. Respawn. Let's see.
Tiny, so good.
I'm gonna roll to see who gets it.
Fair enough. I think it was Xana.
Yeah.
I don't know how to Yeah.
Might be a sec. Trying to break off as fast as I can.
Yep, do so quick.
Don't talk to me or my son ever again.
Alright, I will, Alright, I'll get you guys set up, and then Xena can just teleport to you.
Fuck a hobbit.
Okay. Okay, just for reference, if one of us does get it, I can tell Xana later. How tall do you want him?
Just taller.
1.72.
Yeah, sure, that works.
What did you do to me?
Oh, fuck.
Okay, follow me. It is... Yeah, teleport here. Okay. I need to go find it, so hold on to this.
Okay.
Are any of you at the location we're supposed to be?
Yes, I just found it.
No idea where that is.
I had to found it.
Okay, so
Hold
I
on.
teleport to you?
Yes, teleport to me. Now, all of you. Make sure to bring my bow, Odin. There we go. I'm not hot mic anymore, am
I have
I?
no idea why, but if I perish in the middle of this, then I don't know. My computer is dying for some reason.
So then, do you want to...
stuttering?
Ooh.
So do you want to be the big goblin, or do you want Odin to be the big goblin?
I don't care. My VR is dying, so I don't know what's happening.
Well, that's what I mean.
Are
It's
you,
like...
randomly stuttering?
Yeah.
If you are, restart your Steam VR. I've been having that issue, and apparently it's a Steam VR issue. So I'm gonna try XS overlay or something like that. And it fixed my issue.
So I rolled.
I mean, I'm down to leave it dice.
I just rolled.
Didn't tear anything.
3, 6. So we'll go with you for now.
I mean, I'm dying, so I don't care.
Yeah. So how this is gonna work?
It's freezing for some reason.
They're probably gonna come down this path, and where the shots are gonna start taking. Both of you guys should be melee, so that way Samuel has something to do. Follow. Let me go into this. Follow me. So, think about an actual sniper battle for you, Odin. In the beginning, you're gonna be invisible, and I'm just gonna have the DM toggle and just have the arrow past, and at some point when they get closer, you'll probably be standing like over on those rocks somewhere, and then from there it'll just be a battle between you and Sarah. For the most part, I'm gonna have it unrolled for just have the like close calls, and then obviously the final shot will just have. So, you two are just constantly attacking Samuel, keeping him busy, while the other two have the sniper battle. Yeah, I know. Fun. Alright, so.
What's happening? Save me from this torment.
So I was having the same issue. Restart your Steam VR. Restart it.
Or Cassetto. after casino. After casino.
Hey, Nick.
Yeah, I heard. We are resetting.
Okay, how long do you think we have until they're here?
To do with Arnulf.
I'm gonna. I'll read slowly because we're gonna talk. You have time. I'll read slowly.
Okay, I'll be back.
Yep, all good.
Ooh, it's getting crowded.
Just a little bit.
Here,
He's
sire.
alive!
Sire, I've retrieved your arbalist for you.
Oh, good. I'm happy.
All right. As I
Run alongside peasant.
Yeah, peasant.
take this all the way down to the pavilion.
Wherever you guys would like. It's fine by me.
Matthias.
Ugh, God. Okay.
I think
What?
you got an extra helping on your plate.
What do you mean?
Huh?
Oh, should we say anything or no? So,
I'm sure you saw it. Arnulf was being led away by those Aralandi royal guard.
Oh. Fun.
Apparently the prince wants to speak with him.
No, makes sense.
Hopefully it's nothing terrible.
That is something that we can only hope.
I'm not getting involved. I don't need any of those royal guard knowing that I'm here.
Exactly. Not my job. I'm just Mr. Military Man.
So true.
that could be on someone else's plate.
Yeah,
Give
not
up on
mine.
yours.
I've had enough Aralandi on my plate.
If we need to go any faster, I can run a little bit faster than this, but...
Good. Just gotta make sure I don't tire you out before we get there.
I swing a hammer and a fork for 10 plus hours a day.
Scenic route? Probably not.
Oh, please no. I don't need hills. I didn't sign up for hills.
You didn't sign up for anything. It's more of a voluntold.
Yeah. If I don't do it, then people will bitch, right? If they get told to be voluntold.
Exactly. That's why my two trusty friends.
Alright, tell us more about this goblin with an arbalist.
I don't know. I rode out before the fights, because I was going to meet up with one of my scouts to give me information on what's happening in the area. And we started riding past Crosskeys, and then a bolt went through his head. So I, in a panic, turned around, and then a bolt went into my neck, so then I rode home.
Oh. Well, that explains the bandage we saw.
Yeah. Apparently got stopped by my collarbone. If it was any higher, I would be dead on the spot. How lucky.
Very. You didn't forget the helmet this time, did you?
Oh, I did. Oh, I'm not going. I have my arbalist as a backup. You two are going to be the one doing it. I'm going to sit on my horse.
Oh, so I'm the one getting shot, I understand. They're not
Maybe.
gonna spot S. They're gonna spot me in my bright red and gold, wandering through a green and
Whose
brown
fault is
forest.
that?
Mine. But, you know,
Maybe you should make it blackish steel.
I can.
Exactly. Stealth armor. That
Everyone's
exists,
like,
but-
why do you wear all black? And then they can never fucking spot me on jobs.
You know, I may have rushed ahead with the judgment on that. I was one of those people too, but now I'm seeing what it's costing me, and maybe that's the way to go, or at least green or brown.
Every
Watch out for this
light
branch.
casts a shadow. I'm a lot shorter than you, you know.
Yeah.
No, he's trying to take my head off earlier on some beams in town on a cart.
Yeah, exactly.
I think Capitano just gets off on us suffering.
Listen, I've suffered enough that sometimes when I watch other people suffer, it brings me enjoyment.
His microaggressions, you know, are helpful. You know, prevents him from blowing up.
Yeah, it keeps you on your toes, and it keeps me from turning into an evil person.
You still have that mansion checkout as well. If you haven't been
Why are you so interested in that derelict fucking mansion in the woods?
It's interesting.
Something that's not killing orcs or fighting for my life. Just
Well, let's go fucking break in then.
Ugh. No, I get the
down.
chills there.
I know.
That's the
Not
best
scared,
part.
are you?
Me scared? Of course I am. I'm always scared.
I'd be a little scared too.
Did we pass Cassetto already? No.
No.
This is yeah, okay, the
Around the
mansion's
bend here.
there.
Yep. Our next favorite ambush spot is right up ahead.
Oh yeah, that's right. So, 2 silver.
That'd be
We
crazy.
2 silver, we get ambushed here.
No.
I'm not taking that bet with you.
Time. I'll take that bet this time. I want 2 silver.
I'm getting my fucking obelisk out.
Damn it. It happened. I've always hated this fucking road. When this gets wet, I've had my horse fall over and I slid down like a fucking oiled pig.
I believe it.
I slid down this and all the mud got up beneath the armor, so it just was caked in it and I couldn't actually adjust my armor anymore. There's mud all on the inside. I couldn't even get the armor off after it dried.
Ew.
It sucked.
Past Cassetto. Oh, I think it's up the road of our favorite place, the other spooky place that people shouldn't traverse.
What? What's spooky place?
This isn't the Sabine yet. I'll give you a little hint. Look for big trees. You know you're in the Sabine then.
Oh, I don't want to go over there.
No? Neither do I.
I hate the big trees.
I mean, you can see them from here.
Blah.
See one of them.
Really, I didn't miss the road already. Am I that directionally challenged?
Just past Cassetto.
Yeah.
What road are you looking for?
The one that brings us to that graveyard.
Near the tower. The tower should be right up here.
I don't want to
Yeah.
go over there either. That place gives me the heebie-jeebies.
The tower?
No, the graveyard.
Oh, that's where we're supposed to be going. That's where I was attacked at, but for some reason I'm very directionally challenged.
If you need to
Launch yourself up into the sky.
if you need
I'm not directionally challenged.
Songs for friends.
Nicknames are the first step to friendship.
That's true.
Ooh!
What? I was always here.
How did you do that?
What?
You walk down the hill to look at the map
appeared.
and walk back up. What are you talking about?
You forgot I'm God. I just do that.
He fucking appeared behind me out of nowhere and he's like, what are you doing? I was like, what the
Did
fuck?
you say nothing personal when he did it?
No.
No, I snuck up on her.
Mm-hmm.
You let him, right?
I guess. In full fucking plate, I guess I should've. I was too busy staring at Matthias' ass, what can I say?
Yeah, exactly.
You lit up a nice one.
This is the area I got shot. So I was correct. To remember correctly, that's the road to the graveyard.
Yep, I think I see a road right over there.
I don't want to go over there. Fair warning, Ziana's still not back.
That's fine. I can start without her and she just pops in when it's time. There's gonna be a bit of exposition before you guys start fighting, so make sure you stay hidden, invis.
You're passing it.
No, I'm stopping here. Well, looks like you've been delivered. Now, your job starts here. I'm gonna assume somewhere in this direction. When I got shot, was back that way a tiny bit, so.
What is the goal here? Just kill the arborist wielding goblin?
Preferably.
Or kill, if there's more of them, kill them.
If there's goblins,
Can't
kill them.
retreat?
If there's a camp, yeah, God, retreat. I don't think there'll be a camp. Maybe there will. Who
So
knows?
heading towards the graveyard?
Yeah, just, you know what you could do? Follow the road. Wait for Samuel to get shot at.
Thanks.
Ooh, good idea. Come on.
That's why I brought the shield, just in case. Or whatever you're gonna do. I won't be able to spot you, so, you know.
I'm gonna walk next to you.
Okay. Take him up on his offer to teach how to use one of those things.
Well, then we'll be trained together. He's teaching me how to use this damn thing.
As you continue to walk down the path, the normal signs of an ambush are not present. The birds you can still hear. You see the small animals running back and forth. It brings a slight joy to your mind knowing that there's not a lot of orcs in the area if there's wildlife. Being so close to the Sabine, you can guess that, for the most part, the large volume of orcs have decided to take up refuge near Blerno instead. As you continue to walk, you will start to see the small footprints that you are used to seeing from the goblins leading deeper into the forest to your right. None of them actually go to the graveyard. They actually stop almost in what seems like a perfect line, never passing this point here.
Don't blame them for that. This way.
You want me to walk in front? Take the first shot?
They'll see you before they see me.
That's fine. Try to be quiet. I'm gonna fail miserably.
Just keep your eyes up.
Pause.
Pause.
As if a slight change in the wind happens, the birds almost immediately go silent, as you'll hear the sound of a Sarah, as this happens, as a instinct, you will quickly snap your head to the side as an arrow will come past, taking your hood off with it. You look, you don't see anything. You don't see where the goblin could be, where it could be coming from.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh yeah, on pause.
On pause. Okay.
Alright, first shot went through. You look, you scan. Maybe it's because he's green, you don't see him. You don't see anything. All of you keep pushing back as she gets closer. We'll just keep her chasing. You peek around the corner, you look over at Samuel who's sitting in the middle. knowing that he's trying to be a bait, but this goblin just doesn't seem to be taking it.
Fine. Come on.
Nothing. Silence. No birds. Light wind. Rolling, Samuel. For general direction with a natural 20, you saw the arrow come from this area, this large mound of rocks.
Start scaling. Won't be able to shoot him until I know where he is.
I'm gonna just start going straight ahead, lead him on.
You follow these rocks, I'm gonna go up them.
Perfect.
You don't see anything. No evidence of movement.
I'm here.
Samuel. As you step on top of the rock, you turn to the side, looking to your right. Maybe he fled. As that happens, rolling. You bring your shield up to your chest as soon as you hear a shot is taken. The shot is taken low. And with a natural 20, it will glance off of the leg plate. You saw an arrow go through. You heard it from this direction. Your right or left.
You alright?
Goblins. Yeah, I'm fine. Nick?
You quickly peek over, looking to see, but once again, there's nothing. You do notice one thing. With an 18, one of the branches seems to be almost destroyed, as if something went through it. Yes, DM here.
Noted. This type of thing could be considered for major detra.
Oh, okay, understood. Well,
Just
16 either way.
I
Yeah.
think- I know. I'm just letting you know it could be considered. Up to you.
Sure. You crouch down, you squint. And then you see something, you see a piece of grass move. You look closer and you see a small bunny.
Bunny.
Uh-oh, it's over. Where'd my chapstick go? Module cancelled. Oh god, I dropped it. What the fuck? Where'd you go?
Come on, take a shot at me.
Odin, do you have that crossbow still with you? Can you go
Yes, I do.
deeper into the woods in front of them and take a shot at them? Just invisible crossbow, make sure they can't see it, obviously. You stand in confidence, but once again, nothing. There seems to be some sort of intelligence from this goblin, knowing when and when not to shoot. The second that you turn your back, immediately a shot goes out, rolling. 14. Once again, it'll rip through the cloth, almost reaching your neck, but it goes past. You quickly turn and look, rolling. With a 9, you see more of the branches moving in the distance, but you don't see any goblin.
Eye for detail. Does that help?
Rolling. Eye for detail.
We'll
Plus
stay with
2.
this one.
Oh, that's a pause. That's not the right
Paused?
thing. 15 plus 2, you would have seen very pinpoint that that arrow would have came from that direction specifically.
Middle tree.
Alright,
Small
hold
one.
off. Thank you.
Saw something there. Middle one.
Alright, I'll have you teleport to me. You're gonna be on top of this hill all the way behind you. Actually, just turn around. You see this big hill behind you? Yeah, there you go. Get up there.
Up and around, you think?
You turn your back, Sarah. Nothing.
Well, he learns fast. You could go down there and try to push him out.
Good. Not to go around there.
Go for it. I can give you cover.
Think I have to go around this a little steep. Might be a minute
I'll
or
wait.
two for me to get down there.
Perfect. Right here. This is my spot.
Good.
Oh, sorry.
Hey, fun.
You hear me screaming, come running.
Alright, you're good to uninvis there. And if they actually spot you, they have a good crack eye. Make sure to stay low. You're an actual sniper. Oh, there you go, you see Samuel. How about you take a shot at him? Samuel, rolling.
Shot.
Fine.
You instinctively put your shield up. What's your armor value? It's a,
+5.
Plus 5.
Shields don't add anything. They just block if they hit the shield or not.
You know, I rolled something that would have been critical. I don't remember the numbers. I'm gonna re-roll, so you're lucky.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. A 3 plus 5 for an 8, and then minus 4 from detriment.
That's true.
You put the idea in my head.
Crit. Yep,
As you look forward... Oh, I grabbed your shield. Look forward to...
Thank you.
Give it a second. You look to your left, expecting that's when the arrow comes from. And with that roll, the arrow will come in and glance into the side off of the plate, digging in to your side hip.
So, was that a crit, or is that a... Or is that major?
It's going to be a crit due to the minus 4.
Okay.
You heard a kathunk, and you see Samuel fall down the hill. You stay laid on the ground, putting your shield up in case anything else follows, but nothing. Alright, go and duck back down.
Alright, fucker. Yeah.
You think one shot and then they move, one shot and then they move. Maybe you have time to take a potion, stop the bleeding, keep you going.
Can I start an internal clock of how long between each shot he's taking to try to get a gauge, like every 30 seconds, every minute, every...
All of the shots so far have been completely out of time. With your rolling for intelligence check, with 11, you can assume that the goblin is taking a shot and moving, but there's no other details you can catch on to.
Alright, tier 2 potion, because I'm crit, I can't move. I don't think I can self-minister, so she has to get down here for it.
You will be able to treat yourself, you're fine. Potions, at least in my regards, you will be able to drink the potion.
Alright, that's +2, whatever it rolls.
With a 12 plus 2, you'll bring the potion to your mouth, and as you do so, an arrow will glance off of the glass, not breaking it, but you'll be able to take the potion. Another shot, Sarah. As you look over at Samuel, you see that he brought a potion to his mouth to heal his wound, and the arrow glances off of the bottle. You take a look, rolling. You look through the trees, but unfortunately, you know it's in this general direction, but you can't tell with the trees. You hear the sounds, but that's it. Alright. Just gonna get closer. Samuel, you look in front of you and you see Sarah's already in front of you. You see her in the tree in front, just barely. You peek around the corner. It's again nothing. Samuel, with a
Did you want
natural
me, like,
20.
very visible?
Go ahead and make yourself visible now.
Yep.
Samuel, as you walk around, pushing yourself around the tree to look up on the ridgeline, you can just barely make out the body of something on the horizon as another arrow comes in, and with a natural 20,
Get in your pattern now, fucker. It's up on the hill.
you look past. You know where he's looking, past this tree. Alright, small goblins, now's your chance. Start attacking Samuel. Now it's a sniper battle between Sarah and the goblin. You peek around the corner.
I see you.
You aim it, you take a shot, but with a 5, you watch it sail past. Alright, small goblins, you gotta take Samuel before he gets to my sniper. There you go. Your movement to your right. You look up the hill and you see a smaller goblin starting to attack Samuel.
Wait, who's Jesus? I don't know that.
I do the same thing,
Oh,
Jesus
turn
Christ.
around.
He's our prey. You peek around the corner rolling. As you come around the corner to take a shot, another bolt, you bring the crossbow up and you take the shot and your bolt will bounce off. You're gonna begin to reload. You know, the second that you peek your head out, he will take a shot. He has
I
been
need to
deadly
pre-fire
accurate.
Just like in the Underdog. Just like training. You know how to do this.
You peek, you see the silhouette, know where he is. You go for a quick shot against the goblin. And with a 3 + 3, an arrow is gonna land into your left shoulder. You start to think to yourself, a goblin? Of everything, a better shot than you?
Not for long.
Fuck these rolls, okay.
Just gonna untie her little scarf here.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna wave it out. Just gonna prop the fucking thing right here.
You begin to wave the scarf. Nothing.
You've gotta be kidding.
You've gotta think. What is the intelligence of this goblin? Something. He knows when to fire, when not to fire. Your scarf. Black. Your hair white. Something. He's picking up a pattern. You look
I don't know
around.
anything white.
I'm gonna think. Gotta be something. Something.
There's nothing.
Once again, 2 shots go through, but this time both missing their target. As you bend down to reload your arbalist, you notice something on the very base of the tree. A mushroom. If my finger could work so I could show you where it is. It's right there. You notice a mushroom with a tan, whitish color to it. you put the white object around the corner, an air will come through. As this happens, you'll take the shot, you will see it hit the goblin, and it will stumble backwards. See, as the goblin is hit somewhere not lethal, arm, leg maybe? That distance you can barely tell. But if you think about it,
Bleed, it can fucking die.
the goblin just shot the mushroom out of your hand.
Not that impressive. Killed a man with a rock. His fucking eye.
You peek. A strand of your hair taken off by an arrow.
Oh. Strand of my hair.
Make you want us to respawn and continue pressuring?
They're trying to keep us off that ridge.
Yeah, so respawn on him. Make sure that...
This'll work.
Alright, this one's gonna do it. She literally cut her own hair off to bait you. As this happens, you very quickly toss the hair to the side, not wanting to risk your hand. You watch it bolt. As it catches the hair, you peek back around the corner and let a shot loose, and you watch it fly up towards the goblin on the ridge, and you see a spurt of red as it stumbles backwards. And then, nothing. Alright. Good shit, Odin. Thank you.
What the fuck? He has no survival senses whatsoever. Going up a hill in full plate.
I rolled a 19, so whatever action is. Just gonna kill you, Zena. "19. You kick out the back leg and follow up with the dagger. Quick, efficient kill. Samuel, as you go to the top of the hill, well, you got the bow.
Yep.
Got an arbalist, a dead body. That's a
made
kill
sure it was
confirmed.
dead.
Yeah.
Cut its throat.
Cut its throat. That's one dead goblin. Alright, simple module. Thank you. That's really it for all you guys.
Away. Good shot.
Cost me some of my hair. Is this the arbalist?
You look at the arbalist. That is a pretty well kept, pretty fucking fancy arbalist.
And now it belongs to the Capitano. Fuck you, goblin.
That was enough of distraction on the ridge.
You were a bit ridiculous, but I guess you helped.
Thanks.
I'll need to get my hood repaired. Bastard.
Not a second one of those fucking
5 plus any bonus for treatment will be successful.
Hey. He's gonna drink a potion.
Potions drank. Gulp, gulp.
I got shot in the fucking leg.
But
It's
if you're
that way.
glad no one was here to see it.
You don't get lost. Yes, you are going the correct direction for the graveyard.
I know where I'm going.
Good.
For once, I'm not directional.
If you're one of my guards and a part of my guard training, please drop down to Nick Module. One more time. If you're my guard and part of guard training, please drop down to Nick Module.
God damn it, you keep running. What are you doing right now, Nick?
Guard training.
Okay, I was gonna ask when that was. Okay, so now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then you're right back, of course, but...
Keep in barrack spawn.
You guys can, wait at the eastern gate. Where the inspection place is, if you know what that is.
Okay, no.
Capitano, look! Dun 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 dun.
Proof?
It's yours now.
Why me?
Because you
killed it.
wanted it.
I didn't want it, I just wanted it dead.
Look at my hair! Look what it did to my hair!
Look at my hair, the grass and the dirt in it. It's great.
He did a great job.
Wonder what you would look like with short hair.
Maybe when I'm older.
Maybe. I won't be alive then, so...
Dry women usually cut their hair shorter if they get kids. Full hair.
Here, Capitano, let me.
What are you trying to say?
Your
God.
arbalist.
Yes, good.
And let me carry your other arbalist.
Yeah, put this on your back.
I'm a war machine. That's what I am. How do I clip? Do these clip?
It should.
I can carry it if you need.
Hey, don't worry. Guess what? This issue's fixed.
Wow.
Oh, good. Thank goodness.
I just made you carry it because it was funny.
Yay.
Oh, yes. Yes, my lord.
Oh, yay. Yes, my
Sire,
lord.
can we use this place?
Yes, please.
So, what are you trying to insinuate,
Try
Sarah?
on, Jelf. What do you mean?
Said normally dry women cut their hair short when they have kids. God, can my horse get up this fucking
Yes,
hill?
it's the next chapter of life. Shorter hair is more mature.
Is it really?
In my culture, it is. Having long, unruly hair makes you look young and naive.
Oh,
That's why I
guess
wear my
I'm
hair up now.
young and
The
naive.
shorter a drow's hair is, the more dangerous they are.
The more well kept a drow's hair is.
So what?
the more
Let's
dangerous
just
they are
shave your head.
perceived. Why? No.
Yeah, it's
slave
short
shave
then.
head. Slaves and blood bitches, whatever they're called, blood. What's that word that's more science than it is make believe?
I don't know which one you're
It was in one of those stupid books Mirandel had. I can't remember.
Oh.
Mirandel Thessalor.
Everyone keeps talking about this guy, but I know nothing about him.
He's a good friend.
Was he one of the secret people in town that went by like a special name?
Yes, there was a bunch of us.
What was his
After we were
name?
hiding out from Ireland. Vesrin Morgul.
Oh, that guy.
So, if he went by Vestron Morgul and it's Markle Morgul, do you think means Markle?
They
is a
were the
fake
coin
name too?
cousins. No, I think Markle's name is Markle.
Gotcha. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised at this point. Half the people when I first came to town all had different names. Tazim and...
Sharik.
His previous name. Sharik.
Jack.
Jack, that's right. Like, everyone had a fake name.
It was amazing.
How do people keep it straight? Keep up a lie like that?
I have no clue.
Whatever. I'm sure they had a reason. It's fine. No one was hurt. Or maybe that's how that works. Maybe if you gain power, like you become a lord, you have to like change your name. Maybe that's how that works. Because you know,
Sure.
the people I talked to had different names, all became lords.
That is true. Sharik, Tazim, Jack.
Yeah.
Well, for the longest time, I thought my last name was one thing when it was actually another.
Oh.
For 87 years, actually.
Fair enough. But you weren't consciously doing it. But also.
Well, I had a name.
Sorry, I can't.
I just
I can't make
shortened
that
my
joke.
own to Sarah.
So, did you actually say that?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Congrats, you know her name.
Yeah.
Congratulations, I'll kill you.
I'll still refer to you as S while you have everything up.
Very good.
But I was gonna say, if you haven't become a lord too, right? Since your last name changed.
I'm not a lord.
Not a lord. Mm.
Well,
A lady.
in our culture,
Fuck no. In your culture, I'd be a baroness.
that's pretty close to a lord. It's actually higher than a lord.
Higher. Oh, don't mind me. That's
called a matron.
You heard that? That's just the
Ghost dog.
the ghost dog.
He's got that dog in him.
Sometimes you just
You're
feel
watching
like
a
barking,
dog, and you didn't send ghost images? That's crazy.
I can send you one later.
Okay.
I'll sketch an art piece for it.
Very good. I love ghost dogs.
I like ghost cats.
Me
I
too.
have one of those. I can send you pictures of ghost cats too.
Good.
Ghost cat and ghost dog don't get along.
Send me pictures
ghost
of
dog
ghost
wants to
pets.
get along. Cat doesn't like dog.
Nick, we are in the courtyard whenever you're ready.
Yeah, I'm riding back with the drow bitch and human
Time to get some
fucker.
water.
Be there soon.
Understood. We'll
I need to get
Yeah,
all before
wait
I
there
went
for me.
like a
For
dummy,
official-
so I drank
Just do not guard stuff.
whatever this was.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Man,
it's got ice cold water.
this is
48
beautiful, beautiful water, right?
Oh, asshole.
Really, there's no one in front of me, right?
Yeah, no one in front of you. Yeah, really.
ounces. Are you flirting with me? This seems
What?
like flirting.
Oh God, no.
Flirting.
Showing off.
Flirting.
Sam's convinced that you like me.
Who?
Sam.
You're calling him
Sammy.
Sam now? Sammy? I like
Samuel.
Sammy better.
Sammy says
so-
you like me.
Yeah, Venora called me Sammy, and someone else called me Sam in town. So I think I'm a nickname's catching on. I'll
Both.
let the war of the names determine which one I keep.
Both Sammy and Matthias. I told you that rumor was gonna spread.
I know.
Well, now you have to marry me.
Do I have to?
No, they're referring to the other rumor that they say that we're roommates, quote unquote.
Yeah, so there's two rumors. That one of them is that I'm gay and me and Samuel are gay lovers.
Well,
now there's
they're gonna
another
think we're
one.
a polycule.
Oh, God.
God. At least you're both handsome, I suppose.
I think we're winning.
I'll take that compliment in
I
passing.
think we're winning. Yeah, you and Matthias have a certain look about you. Can't describe it. It's very Grodian.
I am half Grodian.
As far as I know.
It's different. I'm used to men that look like that, and men that look like drow.
Or men that look like fucking pigs. Ugh.
Ugh, I don't
Have you
need to give them
seen
attention.
some of those people who walk around our town?
Yeah, one of them is fucking with Torty right in front. That's the one I picked
Yeah.
up. Right
It
in
was
front.
hilarious. How much did he have on him?
Like 2 silver.
Oh, he's poor. Oh, well, that's
Yeah.
not, well, sorry, poor to me, but that's pretty fucking
Poor
rich
to
for a
me
peasant.
too.
Okay, Miss fucking Moneybags.
You have
What,
no
do I need to
idea,
call
I've
you
got
my
so many
fucking
money
sugar
bags.
mommy?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Would you give me
it's
a
kind of
gold
the
for
other
it?
way around right now.
That is
Like,
true.
I give you gold if you buy me land.
Oh god, I wish I had a gold.
Maybe that can be our excuse, right? It would keep all the people away because they would think we'd be weird. We would buy a plot of land, build a manor, and people ask what's going on there. We just say that it's our three-way fucking polycule, and people would just think that we're weird and never come over.
too progressive for them to come around. I'm down.
Person goes to the bathhouse to get two women or two men, you know, for a night. Well, why would they be so surprised?
I thought it was coming for. There was just a wolf that ran past. I thought it was coming for me.
I was about, tell me how to shoot this thing. I'm gonna shoot a wolf.
Hey, you know what? I'm doing guard training when I get back. If you want to join, Samuel. Of course, you can join too, but I don't know how people would. I mean, I don't see an issue with it, but
I can just watch. I won't be mean.
just be my
Maybe a
proteges
little
with
bit.
arbalists.
Or maybe just take the earliest lessons of trying to shoot one of these.
Exactly. It's what the point is. You two learn how to. Yeah, you can use mine. I'll have my new fancy one.
We have this spare one we happened to stumble across. Hey, look, it's been conscripted.
Yeah, it's been conscripted. Congrats. Holy shit! Samuel, kill it. That's money. That's money. Fuck. You're a failure.
Keep it loaded.
Couldn't do it.
I don't think you do.
He's really riding that fucking shit. Stupid peasant.
I did tell him that he is my protege now, so he is by all regards, if you want to look at the west or the eastern term of it, is squire or page.
I don't know which has more the meaning.
Page. You start as a page and then you become a squire. A page is someone who serves a lord inside of their keep and does menial tasks. The squire is someone who serves a knight then afterwards, and then you become a knight. Oh, I see all those royal guard.
Are they departing?
No, I think they're going back up.
Did they arrest someone?
Maybe. Not my job. You know what I fucking hate? All of this farmland is here, and it got rid of all my training ground. I have nowhere to train people now. Like, there literally is no good place.
Well, there's still some of that foundation that has been fully done. It makes a perfect square, so you could have like a little pit or arena thing.
Yeah, but people are actively working there, that's the issue. I know it's hard to see, but maybe we'll go to the schoolhouse and do it in their front yard. It's pretty,
You know, just do it inside the schoolhouse. I'm sure Laudia won't mind.
Oh God, not inside. Jesus. She'd come over with a night killer and shoot me.
Is that that yellow freak that likes Festio?
God, it's horrible.
Captain.
Good day! Where are my guards gone? See one.
I've never met a Sardo in my life.
Is there one making out in the corner over there? Hold on. Look at him leaning on the wall.
They have someone pinned. Hi, Daisy. Hi, Samuel. I heard
I'm just checking.
went well. I know I'm not supposed to.
If you're asking
Y'all
about
kissing
that
over
sign,
here?
it seems everybody.
I feel a lot more at peace now.
Fuck it.
Capitano, sir.
Where are my guards?
Patrolling, taking down the posters all over town.
Oh, good. Well, it's training time, so get them gathered, bring them to the north gate.
As you wish, sir.
That's the armor smith. He's a really good fighter.
I guess it makes sense that the armor smith
Don't look at me.
would have really good armor.
I'm looking behind me, you freak.
Appreciate you not running me over.
Hi, Capitano. I hope you're having a good day today.
Yeah, I only got shot in the neck once.
Oh my God, are you okay?
Do I look okay?
Yeah, kinda.
Good, so then I am doing okay.
You're so sassy.
Alright, I'm back. You guys can come to the north gate. That's where I am with Sarah and Samuel are going to be joining, so. What all about?
Where
Guy that's sunk down
the
against the wall
courtyard
next
is
to the
kind of
bar.
like the training area.
Mhm.
Where did you want us?
The courtyard, you mean
Wanna
outside of the
see
keep
that.
and barracks?
Yes.
Don't know.
Yeah,
don't
but
Outside of, like, the
I'm
side,
bringing
yeah.
I'm bringing two players, so I can't have it up there. So I'm gonna do it out at the schoolyard.
Right here.
Yeah, but for how many guards? Samuel?
One. One guard.
Yeah. That's me.
Ever the
I don't know
helpful
who put that
Sam.
there. I don't know who put that there. It's very out of place.
That
Mhm.
guardsman, if depending on how well the car knows his men, does not sound familiar at all.
Fuck, 500 people? I don't think you would notice.
Okay.
Alright.
Sit down.
I don't know where they are. I have no clue where all my soldiers are. Tell them to meet here. The slacking
Maybe it had
off.
something to do with that Royal Guard incident.
Probably. That's a good point.
Hi, Marin. Hi, Marin. Hi. Hi, Marin. Hi. Hi.
Hello.
You want to
Hello.
pet the horse?
V here later?
Yeah?
Find.
Okay.
Thank, thank you.
Sure. I don't know what you're thanking me for, but sure.
Cat.
Of course. I'm gonna pull to the right, so you might want to move. I'm not just saying in the middle. Holy shit, why'd I go so far? What'd you say?
Can you work on your language?
Can I feed the horse some sweet roll?
Yeah, no, that should be fun.
You're better.
Shit, where do you guys fucking come from? Why did you go all the way around?
They
Why
just
did-
wanna go through the middle of town.
Why did they want to go?
Suggested not to go. We shouldn't go through
Oh my
town.
god, there's so many of
there's
you.
Nobles in town.
Why does that make a difference? If you get stopped by a noble, you tell him to fuck off and that the captain wants you.
Then that puts shit on you when we're.
I would go fucking slap a noble before they touch my military. No one's in charge of the military over me. It doesn't matter if they're a noble.
Just to make sure the common people aren't thinking that something big is happening.
Training, that's what's happening.
Friends helpful. I'm glad.
Alright, so all of my training areas have been fucking, like, demolished. Yeah, we used to train out by the farms, and now that's all gone. I would train here, but now there's people building here. I think the only place that we can train is in the schoolyard. There's training dummies there, of course. Why else?
Acquiesce the property, Capitano?
Yeah, go for it, Marco.
Yes? Are you sure you wanted me shooting my crossbow in the schoolyard? I'll go supervise.
We'll be fine.
Just don't hit the windows.
Yeah, God, please don't.
Hello.
We could utilize the beach himself.
You want sand in your armor? Are you fucking insane? The quartermaster will kill
No,
you.
but I want them ready to fight in any type of environment, and sadly, Gradio has a lot of sand.
Normal guard will not
Since
have
we
to
are
fight
coast
in
city.
the fucking beach.
We're gonna be further inland.
They invade us on the beach.
And especially we have a wharf now that we need to defend against attack from there.
Yeah, but that's still stone. There's no sand on a wharf. There's a bit of sand on the ground from it blowing in, but... My suggestion is, if they invade by the beach, you don't stand on the beach and meet them. You stand back and pelt them with arrows.
Pelt them all the ships, the little ships come in, and then you retreat back in.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, quickly, we gotta go. There's noble coming. Quickly, run to the schoolhouse.
Mr. Nick.
Oh my god, you're running him over.
That's me. Hello.
How things going, champ?
I just started guard training. Do you need the numbers?
I was about to go do the trial, but I can wait.
I mean, the guard training's not important. It's You can.
You've been trying to do it for like 2 months now.
It's fair. I'll leave it up to you. I don't care. We can postpone it and do it later. I'm not gonna cry.
Who do you have with you?
Samuel is here and Marion is here too.
Is anyone here the people who will be talking or be witnesses?
Speak up now. Is anyone here a witness?
Okay, CrossFit. Is anybody else a witness or one of the lords or ladies of the
area up in the north. Don't know much about it. Bought it from a merchant in town.
Okay, then
Proved
I will
its
just
worth
need
many
CrossFit
times over
when the
already.
time comes. I'm gonna start gathering everyone else.
Alright, CrossFit.
Form a line in front of me again.
Frank! I have a task for you.
Yes, sir.
You get to skip training today. Go, take this up to the keep. There's a thing about to happen here soon, so you might need to go. You know, do that. Did you acquiesce the,
We've put a notice on the board that we're utilizing your front yard and any damages will be
paid for?
reimbursed.
Yeah. I doubt there'll be payments.
You don't mind me
Payments.
scoping out some of the boys and see if they'd be useful for more inspectors, would you?
Let's get them.
Here to help us with the training today.
Let's bring them inside. Bring everyone inside and.
That's your call.
If you need to utilize this, utilize this. I'm here for it.
Well, thank you.
Follow me.
In seek of learning lance combat, I see you have an halberd on your back. If you're willing to teach him.
Sure, I can do that. Let me set these down real quick.
I feel weird walking into a schoolyard with a crossbow.
Well, I mean, again, is form a line, shoulder to shoulder, on them. Not all of them are spectators. The only they're helping. And I'm training them.
Noblemen who just coming to watch. It's strange.
Ugh, fuck off. Please, let me do my training in peace. And I want someone hovering over my shoulder saying I'm doing it wrong.
Is it the golden-beaked weirdo?
I can go tell him to fuck off, sir. He's gonna go tell him to fuck off.
Captain of a car. I introduce Lord Torin.
I've been introduced. Go stand up in line.
Be clear. He is set up to be in command of the outer guard.
We'll see about that. Good to make your acquaintance.
He's actually a good person for a noble.
Oh, I'm sure he is, but no one takes control of my outer guard, so... There's only one person who's in charge of me over the military. Actually, there's two. One of them is no longer, and that was Arn. And the other person is the only noble in charge of military that can order me around. So, do I want to add another noble who I don't know about who could take control of the guard and do bad things with it? No! So I'm gonna make sure that he doesn't get control of the outer guard, because that's fucking stupid.
No, I don't know the paperwork.
What would be preferred?
That's all he's told me.
Well, I don't stand for people's shit anymore, because a lot of nobles have fucked me over, even though they're nice people.
Good for you.
Well, welcome to guard training. So, I know a few of you have been needing training, as a lot of you are going to be sent out. And luckily, this can act as a double training. Ayard!
Sure. Yes, sir.
Marco!
Wait, why are you standing here?
You can see who you want. Those two are Protadores, so they're first ranks already. They're completely new to the guard, they can read and write. That's a shock trooper and that's a shock trooper, so they're already claimed. So, that's the only one you can really look at for. These two, but if you want, you can have Ferb if you want him, but that's kind of, you know.
I just say run them through basic right now, and
would you prefer Luladi and I assist with training rather than being in
Oh, that's his job.
Oh, wonderful. You know what? After you two are done, come see me after this basic training. How about that? I have some questions to ask you about inspectory business. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Sound good? Yes? No?
Yes,
Yes?
sir.
Both of you,
Yeah.
yes.
Oh, yes, sir.
Thank you. All right, Capitano, thank you. Don't disappoint.
Where did Samuel go?
He went to relieve himself temporarily.
Oh.
He did do empty.
That's fun.
Some stuff.
Ayard! This is your new Sergeante, if you didn't hear already. And as a job of a Sergeante is to take care of the troops. So, everyone here knows how to fight, except for that woman right there. So make sure she can learn the basics.
I heard, yes.
So, you can pair up these two, the shock troopers. I'd pair up Ferb with one of the Protodores and her with one of them who can teach her how to use a spear, since both of them are using spears. So you can choose Trian or Drow. I hope you're not racist, and if you are, well, too bad. Welcome to the guard.
Alright, you're
I'd be part of this training too.
Y'all go get your spear?
Go off there a little bit so we have space.
Yeah.
Sure.
Look, it's
Then it was. Did you want to gym?
I'll never deny people wanting to work with the guard.
Report of inspection on their equipment. Some people forget having a full water skin on them. Some people had loose belt, loose directly training on sharp weapon, no weapon, even on training. I had to scream at them to go in the barracks to grab and equip themselves.
Yeah, that's
Show me how you would first.
Okay.
They're new. Those guys are good.
Damn shame we grabbed it with a fucking shock troop. God knows I need more inspectors.
What the fuck?
I mean, we have 18 shock troopers.
I always need more.
Yeah, 4 inspectores. That woman might be good. It would also stop her from getting to the sent to the front line, so I would recommend you talk with her. She knows how to read and
That's why
write.
I'm keeping an eye on her
She has a
and
good
during all this.
head on her shoulders.
Recommendation of a Capitano goes a long way.
Yeah.
Wow, she's brand new. So, you know, you start from everything and you don't have to destroy everything they know to rebuild everything they know.
Whenever I get the chance.
There we go.
Doesn't a spear... Who am I teaching Lance?
Better yet, I need to use Samuel, because he is training for something else. Marin's gonna come through. She wants to train with the guard. Oh, he left his herbalist. Marin's gonna come through because, well, I'm not gonna complain about people wanting to train with the guard. It brings a good view on them, and also, you know, if they ever get conscripted. So, we want to pair her up with someone.
That's getting colder and colder.
Ayard!
Yes.
The monk's joining. Pair him up with someone. Either yourself or Marco, or
You want me fucking short. Alright. Here you go. Hold that for me, man. Where'd I leave that?
Let's try this.
Alright. You
Hey,
two
where you run off to?
can follow me.
She's literally right behind you. I hope I don't have to say this, don't fucking kill him.
Please don't.
Surely don't cut him at all.
Yeah, let me go grab another extra.
Come on.
Someone with this space you could back there.
Oh, but I was so comfortable.
Don't hit me, I'm walking behind you. If you hit me, you're fired. Good.
You can't fire me after hiring me only like a little bit ago.
Yes, I can. Are you kidding me? Really? There's no colliders here. That's bullshit. Wait, what? This is bullshit.
There's no climbing colliders, it seems.
Get this shit off me!
She could have been struck.
I'm gonna teleport on you.
Oh. Oh, you can go around. There's a way up over there. I'll make him run. It's fine.
Yep.
Alright.
I beat you. I totally beat you up here. Totally did. See.
That's fine. Alright. Sarah,
Wow, impressive.
Yeah.
you have to become a teacher at some point if you want to know how to do it properly. Run him through his basics. His target,
What the
that tree,
There was a
straight
wolf
through.
watching us.
What the fuck? This place is weird. You see that tree straight through? That's his target. Teach him how to shoot. Teach him how to, hit that tree. If you need something, scream for me.
When I do that again, I want you to redirect it down to the ground, alright? Don't just let it impact your chest, because it's gonna hurt. Move the blade down to the side.
DM announcement. At this time, if you are within town or near its walls, town criers will begin to state that the public trial for Basil is soon to take place, and those who wish to either observe or speak witness testimony to gather at the tavern to be brought to the courtroom. Unpause.
If you have to run, Marin, if you want to do that, yeah.
Yeah, if you need to go.
Reach compared to you, it's something you can control to distract them and allow you to make that flow.
Oh. Good attempt.
This is extremely hard, especially with a skill fighter.
So you can tell me about her, the one that can read and write.
They're relatively new to the guard. They came from Coracadus. They told me they know how to read and write, but other than that, most of their... Yes.
We're going to the trial. We'll be back.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
I'll leave this in your capable hands.
Leave that there. Fuck, I should probably go to that goddamn trial, too. I just realized that was a testimony. Yeah.
And by presiding, I mean the only Capitano.
Walk them up, or keep that to the keep guards?
Keep that to the keep guards. You know what?
This is what we can do.
Yes.
Sergeant can take this over. You go do that.
Yeah.
And then I'll go have a talk with her.
Good. That sounds good. Keep them training. Work with Octavia. You two will do fine. I'll be back.
Station.
I know. Bet your ass I'm gonna be there.
Everyone who's attending will be escorted up. You'll be seated next to her.
Those who are
Thank you.
gathered here to wish to observe or to testimony.
Every single trial they have seems to be.
Oh, Captain, good to see you. You look a bit sweaty.
Yeah. Training. I left it to my, two other officers.
Sometimes you gotta get down and dirty yourself.
good training for them. So
And so must VRChat.
This, going to be quite a thing. Lord Marshall's been in there screaming his head off for about an hour and a half now.
no matter what the outcome is, one side's not going to agree and it's going to cause an issue.
I can at the very least ensure that they understand just how bad that is. Because I think they're all being very rude and things.
They're looking for
What the hell is that?
Unfortunately, because of what she did, a lot of people died, and they are looking for one to punish.
It's also because of her that we
Armored's man is a mercenary that lives at the farm. Don't know why he would come, but are we taking weapons from people? Make sure nothing comes to.
We will at the front gate. Just start gathering everyone who's coming here, and if they're not coming, they're going to be really bored, and we'd like them to come so they're not bored either.
The trial is going to be starting soon, so please gather in front of those three lovely people there.
Okay.
The trial is starting soon. Please make your way in front of the three lovely people stationed there. Make your way in front of the three people, Doyle and the two royal guards. Make your way in front of Doyle and the royal guards. Make your way in front of Doyle and the royal guards. Trial will be starting soon. You'll be escorted up, and your weapons will be seized to make sure that no one does anything rash.
As the good captain was saying, though his words are a bit charged, your weapons won't be seized, but they will be collected at the front door, so nothing happens while within the Redod chambers. They'll be given to you as soon as you exit.
Yeah, seized wasn't the right words.
If you don't
Whoops.
mind, I'd like to submit this to one of the air tarps, if you don't mind.
Certainly, that's fine. I'll be there in the wait and all. I can hold on to it for you.
To be fair, knowing all of us, it's just gonna be like a mountain of weapons.
That works for me.
The point is to say that they are not, that we should not try anything.
I know. I'm merely stating the fact.
Right. If you'll please follow me, I'll be most grateful.
After you, Selma.
Everything else is up here.
Yes.
Especially here.
Same crime and it get different.
Basil's thing.
Castle is where there are going to be two guards collecting weapons. You know, the last gate before the castle itself.
Yeah.
You have people come through one at a time, hand their weapons over.
Need the people who
looks
are.
like.
Sorry.
It looks like they have a large number of players coming to speak on their behalf. So I need more naysayers.
Silent, Kewen, come with me. You need to be at that gate to take weapons. Oh, we've already got them. Never mind.
Where's Urif?
Bring him up here.
Where's
Go
Nick?
turning. I can grab him. I'm here.
Yeah, bring Urif in here.
Urif is here.
I want Urif as a naysayer because he's able to articulate pretty well. All right, stop here. Please step through one at a time. Hand over all enhanced weapons. They'll be taken care of and given to you as soon as you return.
These two. Here.
Understood. Thank you.
Come to me. I'll pat you down. Obviously can't fully trust to make sure that people don't try to slip things in.
I understand.
Good.
Make sure the process is super quick.
Come on. 2 at a time.
Hurry it up. Hurry it up.
Go.
What do you need me for, bro?
I want you to be a naysayer against Basil.
From me.
And shovel.
Testimony.
Because I can kill with it still. And
Go.
hang on.
I was told I can hand this to the alcohol.
Yes, I understand that. Go.
I even gave him my shovel. Don't worry.
If you don't have a weapon, just continue through.
If you don't mind.
I need to pat you down. Oh,
Oh, sorry. Okay.
you're good. Go.
Remember, my other nobles.
You're good.
have to
You
be
can go.
extremely vocal.
Thank you.
Do not let the opposition control the room.
The other.
Go. Arms.
Still be patted down by the captain if you could.
Stand by the thing.
You can go.
Check, please.
No weapons.
Are you reminding yourself?
You're good. You can go. You can go.
Let that headache keep growing.
Please step to the right, God, man.
Good.
Not the time.
I should be around.
Monk.
Not the time.
To the right.
You'll check that.
Come here. I need to pat you down. You can go. You have no visible weapons, I can tell. You can go.
They'll check you up there. Not touching your bits.
I wasn't wanting you to.
Captain.
Yep.
Keen for it.
They're yours to bring farther in. I'll stay here with all the weapons.
Good.
Alright, they're about to start walking in, guys.
Please follow me in an orderly fashion. Keep your voices down. There are still people working.
Alright, they're walking in.
I'll need directions, Kimchi. I'm assuming I'm just following
Make a
people.
right.
Yep.
Just keep following the
Human being standing in the hallway.
I was gonna say the tiled pattern on the floor, but sure. All right. Go ahead. If you're one of them, teleport on Ash. If you're part of the councils. They are on the second floor. Nick, it's your first right.
First right, understood. Checkered floor.
Everybody's gonna go ahead and get in position inside the room, make them wait for a few moments.
Yeah, stall them, Nick. If you're part of the council.
Yep, council, go ahead. You'll all be standing.
We will
Marshall,
be
come in,
called
sit
in.
Down. We'll all sit down. Okay? I'll come in from the kitchen because that makes no sense, but that's what I'll do.
Nick, if you just want to go through and be like you're making sure everyone's still with us, no one wandered off kind of thing.
Do you want the witnesses in the room as well?
Yep, everybody should be in the room.
Making sure that no one falls behind. Remember that this is a very important trial. Do not get emotional because you will ruin someone's fucking life.
Once again, my nobles, I need you to control.
Make sure that you are respectful.
Best as you can.
Because if you show any disrespect to any of the lords, you'll be thrown out or worse.
Sit near Silver.
This is a lot more different than most trials that people have been to. So,
Before Basil, sit where biggest bear is on that side of the table.
Like I told you, Soma, if you feel that anger crawling up, stand next to me.
Biggest bear. I know there's two of you that should be.
You just grab on and grab hard.
Bronzer, just check the time. I need to go.
you need to step out. Find me. I can escort you out. Get a breath. Punch something. Go back in.
Who is my other noble?
You can also tell Soma he's going to be allowed to sit next to her.
Having as control as I possibly.
It only shows you.
Well, of course. Make sure you can sit next to her.
No. Sahib, Jen, for Basil.
And if for any reason someone tries to act out and attack anyone, it's not like what will happen last time, where we just try to tackle you and arrest you. You will be killed on sight. This is not a messing issue.
Oh, well, fuck it. It's stacked, as it should be.
So, stay seated. Wait until you're called. Walk up. Say your thing. Leave.
Alright. Let them in, have them file in, and get ready to sit down. Tell them to keep standing till the marshal comes in.
Once you are escorted in, stay standing. You'll be told when to be seated. Follow me.
Coming in.
Side.
Correction. When the marshal and the baron walks in, everyone will sit down.
They've currently just been told that they'll know when they can be seated.
And Torty immediately sat down. Great. Basil and Soma go ahead and stand up.
Stand up.
Samuel. Bench.
Interested in hearing, I don't know.
Is there anywhere I can sit? I'm not gonna stand this. I won't be able to stand this whole time.
You could probably sit at one of the chairs at the tables.
I'll sit at the very far end.
Yeah, you'll sit to Darky Boo's right, which will be my left. Wind, where you at?
I am ready wherever you need me, boss man.
Teleport to Brunswick, please.
Gotcha.
things up, and then we will discuss the charges and what happened, and then allow witness testimony. Everybody get ready. Okay. I walk in behind you, you go to the center seat behind the candle, and I sit to your left. When you sit, everyone else sits. Epic, please close the door behind us. May all be seated as soon as he sits. Sit.
Lord Marshal, if you would proceed.
Of course. Before the court and the nobles and ladies present, and the barony itself, the charges brought against Miss Basil are the following. Consortment with the enemy. Consortment with an enemy officer. And of course, the final charge, treason. These particular charges have been brought forward because of her actions that took place not several weeks ago at the town of Belerno. If the court does not remember, at the time, Belerno's security had been subverted, as the Lady Basil had opened the gates, confirmed by her own admission, for the orcs themselves to enter, thusly slaughtering, pillaging, and killing those who remained within Belerno itself. These charges were brought forward not only in agreement with the barony, but of course by the presiding council. The council is convened today to hear testimony, both for and against Miss Basil's judgment of character, as it has been agreed that there has been a degree of torture involved when in the hands of the orcs. The council has agreed that this can sway a person's mind, and of course, without a doubt, convince them to do things they otherwise would not have. Being it that the council is from a nation that engages in the flesh trade, it is well known that in order to create a subservient individual, a taskmaster must break their will. In doing so, this causes a person to do something that they naturally would not. Taking these facts into effect, the barony and the council themselves have agreed that an inquiry must be launched to understand the mindset and the actions taken by Miss Basil, and forthwith any character witness statements that may be for or against this court's ruling. At this point in time, the floor will certainly be open in a moment to those who have a word to say against Miss Basil. Miss Basil, do you understand why you are present in this courtroom?
Yes, my lord.
Do you understand the charges that have been brought against you?
I understand the charges.
Very well. inquiry may bring up their first character witness against Miss Basil.
My Baron, Council, while I do not know Miss Basil well, there was an incident many months ago that I overlooked as a guardsman of the province of Nodus that should likely be brought up once again. This incident was in the tavern. There was violence, someone was hurt, so of course the guards were called. We came in to check the damage, to when Miss Basil, as she was present, decided that it'd be in her best interest to walk up to myself and a fellow guardsman, shout at us, "Do your jobs, guardsmen." I overlooked this as, well, I like to respect those who I think would give the same respect to me. Having learned that she is now was conspiring with the enemy, with monsters. Had I known that months later this would happen, I would have
Enemy
arrested
Lords,
her
do
on
you
the
think
spot.
this is evidence of her being unstable? Go ahead, ask him that question.
And do you think this is evidence of her being unstable?
Perhaps. I would say that with this behavior, it didn't start until after she had began courting with the surgeon Soma. And ever since leaving the bathhouse, she's become a little too big for her britches, I would say. Thinking she had more power than she really did. Telling a guardsman to do his job.
Another one of you asked, because she always seemed so irrational.
And this behavior, this irrationality, has it continued from how long you've known her?
This I cannot say, but I have heard rumors that it has continued from other guardsmen, saying that she is exercising, once again, power that she does not have, my lord.
She seemed like someone who feels like they're above the law.
So she's above the law, then?
Above the law.
So it would
Okay,
seem.
I'm gonna argue.
So it would seem, my lords.
This seems entirely like conjecture. A opinion based off of something that was witnessed and rumor heard from other guardsmen. There have been plenty of citizens in town.
seditious behavior. I would say, conjecture, you must be joking. She broke the law. Of course she does not respect it.
We're talking about this prior incident being
She's
brought up in
telling us
support of
God
what's
to do
here
their
now.
Job. How do you think that's not behavior of somebody who thinks they are above the law, the way things are?
I would remind the court to get to my position. I killed guardsmen that were corrupt and served the Capitano. There were plenty of civilians who told them to do their job. I don't know, but I'd be happy to launch an inquiry. Just like we're doing for Miss Basil. Thank you, Lord Silvervein. A good idea indeed. However, I do not see that this is any sort of way relevant to the current issue. This is just slander. Is witness of anything else to say?
Betrayal.
If I may, my lord.
Please, continue.
Whether these rumors of whether she is above the law or exercising too much power are true or not, what is true, as you have just stated, my lord, is that she was indeed the one that opened the gate that night. My family, my daughter and my sons, were among those who were slain the night she opened that gate. So, I humbly trust that justice is given swiftly, so that they may finally rest in peace. That is all.
If the witness has nothing more to say, then they may retake their seat.
Thank you.
Miss Basil, please come before the council. How long have you resided within Nardis province?
I have lived here for 10 years, my lord.
10 years. So you were alive to see the times of Juldar, yes?
Yes, my lord.
Would you say that during the time of Juldar, and before the time that the Baron Amem regained control of the house, would you ever find yourself uttering such a thing towards a guardsman?
No, my lord.
Can you explain to me why that is?
Because the guardsmen weren't... They weren't corrupt at the start. It wasn't until Jadar passed that the guards would beat not just myself, but the women of the bathhouse, beat members of society, citizens in the street for not getting out of the way fast enough, not being able to afford the taxes.
In the time of the Capitano's rule, because that's what it was, did you feel that something would be properly handled by the law unless the barony stepped in themselves?
I don't think anything that the guards would have done during that time. I'm sorry. If it wasn't for any of the barony stepping forth, the guards would have continued. If people didn't fight back, I don't think the law would have been the same. I think more people would be scared. And I still uphold, sadly, a prejudice of such.
Darky Boo, to you, it's clear that this makes sense why your reaction would be the way it was.
Then it is clear. Your reaction is based off of past events. Past traumas that you've experienced.
Doesn't seem to be a symbol of instability to you.
Doesn't seem to be a symbol of instability to me.
What do you mean clear?
The Lord Marshal, or apologies, the Lord Erdhart, said himself that he solved the problem of corrupt guardsmen. Surely you should put trust in the Lord Erdhart that he did his job well, and that there are no more corrupt guardsmen to beat the women of the bathhouse and uphold unrighteous law within this town. This problem was solved.
Then, rather than us bickering, let us ask a very question of someone who cannot be questioned. My Lord Baron, were you satisfied with the way the Capitano dealt with the law in your name?
No. The Capitano's work was indeed ill-founding of my father's beliefs. Since my father's passing, he took it upon himself to act more heavy-handed, and believed himself to be above the law that we had instated. That he and to his own were to abide by only his rules, and the ones that he would dare not infringe, nor myself, nor my brother at the current time.
I I ask the council take into effect the Baron's own words that he himself had absolutely no grace in the Capitano's upholding of the law. And I would say, based off of this information, therefore, this prior statement trying to be aimed towards the instability or behaviors of Miss Basil disregarding the law at that time is unbased.
My Baron, if I may. It is all too convenient that this behavior would take place during such trying times. We cannot prove that it was under the previous Capitano that she started acting like this, and even if she did, who's to say that behavior has not changed? If she can command the guards once, why would she stop?
You can tell her to sit down, Baron, and call up the next witness.
That'll be all, Miss Basil. If you would please take your seat once again. The next witness would then approach, please.
My Baron, my council. By the order of the Baron Amem, myself and the other inspectores led the investigation towards the gates being opened in Belerno that night. Quickly, with the information gathered from the citizens of the town, we deduced that Miss Basil had something to do with it. Eventually her admitting it to the Lord Erhard in the keep. But something that hasn't been discussed was the actions taken by the orcs when they assaulted the town. With the help of the Lord Kyler Erdhart, we deduced that the orcs somehow knew where our food supplies were, even though they were hidden due to the rationing and the starvation hitting the town. Miss Basil, as she worked at the tavern, knew where the food supply was. And it does seem like a very awful coincidence that the orcs knew exactly where this was to hurt us. It quickly sped up the instability in the town and led to more riots than there would have been.
Enemy nobles jump on this, press it home.
See, no care whatsoever about the starving of Nautis. So many were crushed by the orcs' attacks on our farms, cutting off our supplies of food, and to absolutely do our last source and give it to the enemy, that is worse than anything else. The entire city of Nautis could have died if the war had not ended sooner.
If she was willing to do this for greenskins, imagine what she'd do to our enemies!
We focus so much on the loss of life during the combat, we do not think at all about the loss of life from the starving, from the people in our city. Think of this...
Countless riots.
The riots? From the lack
On
of
top
food?
of that, all those
I would like to
men-
point out that a great deal of those riots took place because the noble class refused to split with their rations to help keep the people fed.
Perhaps we might not have done that.
I believe that one of the richest men in the room, Lord Silvervein, you have never once been hurting for rations, you or yours. I'm certain you could have contributed
Coin
something.
goes to the dynasty, as the Baron can attest to it.
My Lord Marshal, might I remind you our late Lord Castellan was also attacked in the streets and stabbed by these riots.
So was I. And I would also like to remind the Council that the Orcs seem to know about our military organization as well. That the Imperials suffered a horrible counterattack, and the attack that I led myself was thwarted because the enemy had intel on our military movements. So that means someone on this council must also be feeding information to the Greenskins.
Not discussing that.
Unless Miss Basil Unless Miss Basil has been telling them where food is hidden, how are they discovering my
Lord
troop
Earhart,
movements?
this is not the time for baseless accusations against your fellow lords.
The
This
point is,
ridiculous.
this is a baseless accusation. We have found out that the Greyskins are far smarter than we expected. It is why we failed at first when we were fighting them. We thought them simple beasts. They proved us wrong.
This does not excuse the actions of this girl that doomed an entire town.
These are supposed
One
actions
witness.
that you have no proof of.
No proof. She admits herself she opened that gate.
We're talking about the degradation, theft, and destruction of the food stores within town. Trying to keep up, my lord. It is a different subject.
Food stores they would not have gotten to.
And yet they did.
Aye.
Miss Basil, please address the council.
Yes, my lord.
Come stand next to the witness. Did you at any point in time give any sort of intelligence or information to the orc that had interrogated and tortured you about the food stores in Nordis or Balerno?
No.
Do you
I
swear
did, I
this
would have said-
under penalty of death if you are lying, to be hanged from the neck until dead?
I swear, on the penalty of death, that I did not tell those monsters what any of that is. I refused.
Is
I
there a
refused for
single
so long.
person or witness in this room that physically saw any sort of proof, documentation, or anything of the sort that showed Miss Basil leading the enemy, showing the enemy, or anything of the sort where these food stores were, or is this merely conjecture? I have nothing further to say, Baron.
Would it seem? Witness, do you have anything further to address the council with in regards to your testimony?
Only one more thing, my Baron.
Please.
When we were investigating Miss Basil in her past, we have found out that one of her most viewed clients when she was in service to the bathhouse was the now exiled Baron Kovas, who is a traitor to the province.
Jump on that, all of you.
Of course.
Of course.
Revenge for your
operations,
master,
bedfellow
huh?
Doc. That's the sort of thing where you understand.
One last knife in the back.
There's no more point in the trial.
Darky, go ahead
This
and
is
defend her.
ridiculous.
She's obviously just doing her fucking job. She was a bathhouse worker.
She is doing her job. She was a bathhouse woman.
Well, she's
Is
supposed
it
to say
wrong
no to
for
the
a
Baron?
man to pick the woman he likes? How do you say no to a baron?
You might not say no, but that's a good way to get information. People talk, and then they can give information to the enemy.
She's correct. Miss Basil fed information to us about the corruption of Baron Kovas.
You're correct. Miss Basil fed information to us about the Baron Kovas.
And how do you know she did not feed information to this enemy? Our enemy.
And how do we know that she didn't do it for her own benefit?
And what crown do you see upon Miss Basil's head for all the help that she's given the dynasty? In fact, before us now, she's in chains with a beast's bruises upon her body and a hot iron rod that's been put out on her back over 100 times to try and make her break. She helped depose the Capitano. She assisted in gathering information to the High Castellan to serve and aid your Baron What has she gained from this?
She's in chains! She's in fucking chains! She killed a town, Lord Earhart.
Those chains have been unable to come off from the orc that put it on her! The orcs that put it on her! That wasn't put on her by us! You fool!
I am well familiar with the cruelty of the orcs.
Are you now?
Take control, Baron. Ask some questions.
Miss Basil. The many visits by my brother. To what did you discuss? To what did Baron Kovaz come forth and speak to you of?
He would speak to me of needing reassurance at first. Am I a good Baron? Do the people love me? And of course, I would tell him yes. Over time, he would divulge in visitors. How excited he was to meet certain people. And that's when his visits stopped. Not as frequent. But that information I gave, to give someone of my status, someone, all of this information I didn't feel right having. So I gave it to those who could put good into it. It was not my place to have this.
Another question, Miss Basil. For his almost near daily visits, was it only strictly you he would see during this time? Would he frequent with any of the other girls?
It would start with a couple of girls, but it would always end with just me.
Alright. You can send them both to sit down.
You both may return to your seats. Thank you.
Are there any other naysayers? I don't think so. At this point in time, on a shift in testimony, there are several who put their names forward in order to speak in defense of the character of Miss Basil. The first of four that shall be invited to speak. Please take your place before the council.
My Baron, my lords and ladies, I am Von Salvatore. I retired from Nantes guardship after 40 years of good service. I've seen everything from criminals in the streets to corrupt guards and dealt with all of them. Before you sits a woman who has gone through classic torture and breaking techniques, as the Lord Marshal stated. Hot irons, chains, bruises. Everything that she has done was not, I can say, with clarity and from experience, was not done of her own volition. The woman Basil, ever since I've known her, for the 10 years she's been in this town, has always been kind, helpful, and even in times when you couldn't trust the Nautis God, she would always bring concerns to those she could trust.
And what was this man during the debacle with the guard?
Where were you in the debacle with the guard? If you were so against corruption...
40 years that you served the entire time under the former Capitano.
That is correct, my lord and my lady. However, the Capitano did not take a liking to me, but couldn't just get rid of me, so he sent me off elsewhere. Your current Capitano can attest to this.
Everything he says is true.
Of course, the Capitan's right-hand man would say that.
Of course, the Capitano's right-hand man would say that.
How convenient.
When I need that heavy hand, let him. 40 years, no reports, nothing?
So, 40 years, you said, yes? Yes, Lord Silvervein.
And how many reports did you file to your Baron?
Countless.
About this corruption? Is that so? Countless.
Yes, Lord Silvervein, countless.
And you expect me to believe that you submitted countless reports to the Baron? And that's it? Nothing happened?
My lord, there is a chain of command. I cannot simply approach my lord Baron with a sheet of paper and a report.
Well, 40 years of excellent service. Surely a man such as yourself would have been able to approach somebody. If not the Baron directly, then perhaps one of his trusted aides or fellow lords. Why not approach them with your countless reports?
Capitano
my lord-
Vicar, did he ever approach you with these countless reports?
I would like to remind people that before I was of no rank, I had no authority over any of this, and as it was pointed before,
Not what I asked.
of course not. I was the same rank as him. Why would he report to me?
So you didn't overhear conversations, you did not speak with someone of the same rank as you, you had none of these just behind-the-scenes talks.
This is derailment. This is not what the court's here to speak about. We're not here to put this man on trial.
Really? Because you were so eager to put our witnesses on trial just moments ago.
There's a difference between a chronologically of events and having physical evidence and proof, and telling a man that his witness testimony isn't worth anything because of something that you believe might have happened during the Capitano's reign. If the man said he submitted reports and you don't believe it, then let's get a clerk or a cleric to look for them. If we find out he's lying, then he will be held for perjury.
I have nothing further to add, my Baron.
If I may ask a question, Baron. 40 years is a long time indeed, especially under the Capitano. How well did you know Miss Basil during your tenure?
In the 10 years that she's been in this town, not well until she began working at the tavern. I did not frequent the bathhouse. Once she began working at the tavern, I became quite acquainted with her.
Had you ever, during your time, witnessed her have any sort of clashes with the guards or guardsmen stationed inside of the town itself proper?
Nothing more than any other commoner would, my lord.
Were there ever any sorts of incidents of her, I don't know, as the council or members of the council had stated, wielding authority she didn't have, or perhaps subverting authority in some way or fashion? Were you aware of anything of the sort?
None that I am aware of, my lord.
I have no further questions.
Maybe I should have wrote a report about it.
Alright, you can send the set, Baron.
Change the fact that she opened that gate.
Seems that is all. Thank you, Von Salvatore. You may return to your seat, and thank you for your long years of service.
Would it that Jildar could see you now, my lord?
Very nice. Please. You can call him the witness, my lord.
The next witness would please approach the council.
My position. Don't be afraid to tear them the fuck apart. Conjecture. Use it. Darky,
I'm
don't
Baron.
be afraid to defend them as best you can.
My lords, ladies. I've known Basil for 4 months. My first time seeing her, I was in a cage. I was being auctioned to the bathhouse. and she was the one that purchased me on behalf of the bathhouse. Over the time I worked there, she's only been helpful to everyone around her. She even bought my own freedom. She didn't ask anything in return for that. She just did it out of the kindness of her heart. I hear all the arguing of how she reacted to guardsmen. She didn't say it yet, but the old guard killed her adopted daughter.
She
Everything
killed our
she
families
has
by
done.
opening the gate.
How many people lost their families, lost their homes, lost everything because of the actions of her?
How many
You
people
might have been lucky and
continue
spared.
in the quarantine zone to die from actions that she took?
I'm not saying the action she took was right. I'm saying the type of person she was before the torture. Before they got in her head and corrupted her to do that.
So you're saying she is a broken person?
Anything broken can be rebuilt, fixed.
We are not speaking of pain, we are speaking of consequence. Treason under duress is still
No, we are speaking
treason.
of her character, my lord.
Indeed we
Her
are.
former character that, by your own words, is broken!
My lord,
we are...
how many slaves are there in your household?
Where are you going with this now?
How many slaves are within your household?
Get to the point.
15,
Do you think a
Lord
single
Marshal.
one... 15, thank you. Do you think a single one of those 15 slaves within your household walked into what they put into willingly? That they saw you and felt that they must drop to their knees and serve this great man before them?
not.
Or did your taskmaster whip them into submission, break fingers and bones if they tried to run, starve them when they disobeyed? Did they not beat them until they obeyed?
That is our way.
Well,
If a slave
it seems
killed
that
another
is
man
also...
under someone's orders, Lord, I would expect that slave to be executed.
It seems that orcs share that with you, my lord. They too take slaves. They too break those that they can. I will bring forth every uncomfortable truth that you do not like.
Resulted in
This is a character witness statement of a woman before and after what took place.
Refugees swarming the town. How many of my slaves have caused all of that? How many of any of these slaves of these?
You're right,
council
your
members?
slaves aren't to blame. Your greed is. I did not see you out and about in the town when it was being rebuilt.
You are directing this inquiry to the wrong people, Lord Erhard.
And you are ignoring the fact that the woman before you, a character witness statement has come up and reminded them that the god that you used as a talking point for her instability murdered her adopted daughter. That was the kind of people she was dealing with. So this negates any sort of excuse that her interactions with the god was some sort of preliminary behavior to becoming a traitor to the dynasty. She is loyal to the Redods. She is loyal to the Baron and the Baroness. Might I remind you that after she was told she was sentenced to die, she still attempted to redeem herself by using herself as bait, along with my surgeon of my household, to bring out that general so he may be killed. Where were your house guards? Where were you? Nowhere.
Where were we? I invest gold into the guard, into this military. I have spent my life putting my work and effort into this military, raising our defenses.
And yet the corruption spread.
But
you spent your life. Yet the Capitanos
When the
reign
riots
broke
Tore
out
through
in
everyone.
the city and fires were started on the rooftops of our businesses. Who do you think paid for the repairs? It was me. I was sending my workers out there while you focused so much, Lord, on constructing brand new shiny places and taking all the profits for yourself.
If you forget, it's my hands that have had to be dirtied with trying to keep the people calm and in check. It hasn't been any of your households, because God forbid any of that ire is turned towards you. You would rather dead peasants than have a burned down business. You didn't support your baron. It took what happened at the vineyard for you to be cowed, for you to start to obey. And the baron isn't blind to this.
If I may ask them a question.
Yes, my lord.
How long have you known her?
4 months.
4 months. And she purchased you, yes?
On behalf of the bathhouse, yes.
On behalf of the bathhouse.
Technically, the bathhouse owned me, she didn't.
Was it her decision to set you free?
When she paid for it, yes.
And you said that she has been nothing but what?
Nice to everyone around her.
Nice to everyone around her.
She wasn't kind to me.
So what about the people of Balerno then? Was she nice to them?
Again, this was about her before the torture. This whole trial, as far as I understand it,
I didn't ask about
is to know what type of person
asked,
she
was she
was
nice
to
to
see
the
if
people
this
of Balerno?
No.
Lord Marshal, do we know the exact number of people who died in Balerno?
Yes, the village itself, after those who could be evacuated, were about 127 civilians.
127 civilians.
37 of which were children.
Regardless of how nice she was before. How many people, Marshal? One more time.
127 civilians. 30-something
How many
children.
30. Doesn't sound like a person who's nice to everyone to me.
Well, I understand the morbidity of the subject. Again, the witness is correct. This is a character witness statement in regards to the person before their torture, and the purpose of this council was an agreement that torture and duress can change an individual's mindset. I wonder how many nobles here would be willing to give me one of their most trusted for a few months to a year, to allow me to torture them, try to convince them to murder you in your sleep, and then you take them back and see if they don't do it. You wouldn't trust that slave. You would never let them near you, because you know that someone broken in those moments can be twisted to do something that they despise out of fear, out of confusion, and not a single one of you will take me up on that, except maybe Lord Silvervein, because he'd probably just beat them as soon as they arrived anyway.
So, we are to believe the testimony of a slave of 4 months, whom was purchased not on her own decision, but that of her master's. She has no authority to set that man free.
She
So even if that's
purchased
truly the
me
case,
from the bathhouse.
was it the
Well,
bathhouse
once
that
again,
purchased you, as you had stated before?
The bathhouse was originally the one that purchased me to be a slave.
Then they
She
are
set
the one
me
that will
free
decide
by
if you
buying
are
my
free,
freedom
not
from the
her.
bathhouse.
She has no authority to make such purchases. Perhaps we should
She
get the
did
master
when
of the
the owner
bathhouse
of the
involved.
bathhouse at this time, Zelnath, allowed her to.
We'll bring up the
We have no
clerical
proof of
records.
this.
We'll launch another inquiry with you as witness, Lord Silvervein.
Very well.
Witness, do you have anything further to give to this council in regards to your testimony?
Final words of my character, witness of her. If she is found guilty, allow me to take her place on the chopping block.
Ooh.
My Baron, lords, ladies.
Please take your seat.
All right, next witness. One more after that.
If the next witness could come, please approach the council.
And you said past witnesses can speak up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Understood.
You can also come in as someone else.
My Baron, lords, ladies, my name is Leona Lazar. I am a slave contracted to the bathhouse in Nautis. I have known Basil for just about a year, and all of what I can say is the first day I came under the contract to the bathhouse, I tried to escape. It went by fast, but I was very sure that the one person in the way, the one person I pushed over to try to gain my freedom was Basil. And obviously it didn't work. I've already paid for it. But even after as such, Basil still accepted me. She still saw to my safety, saw to my happiness. And as I've witnessed of that of all the other girls in that place, she's done nothing but good for us. And being honest, being very honest, if it were not for her, I probably would not have survived. I probably would have not.
We have these character witnesses and bringing up stories of her past life, but she is, as you have said, broken. She has been broken now. That is what she is. All of this before is, in my opinion, complete nonsense. What is to stop her from doing this again?
If I may interject, thank you, my Baron. You are a slave, yes?
Yes, I am.
How long have you been a slave?
I've lost track of time, but just over a year into a contract of several years.
As the Lord Marshal, the Lord Erhard, had previously stated, the way we do things here in Gradia, a slave must be broken down, so they do not rebel against one's master. My Baron, I rule that this person's testimony is null and void because they are a slave and can be told what to say.
Jump on it. Agree. Jump on it. Agree.
Agreed. We
They
have
fear
been
the
saying
lash
that.
more than anything.
What did they say? If not for her, she would be dead? That seems like good enough reason to lie and speak stories on her behalf.
Is she the owner of her?
She's not my owner now.
Make no
Yes,
mistake,
now.
Miss Basil still has influence in this town.
We're gonna argue about
She could
this.
have coerced anyone.
Baron, you're gonna rule that slaves cannot give testimony on this particular issue. Everyone begin arguing.
Slaves are shown time and time again to not be great witnesses. Over and over, they say whatever
That is with the assumption that they are being coerced into making a statement. They aren't. For fuck's sake, this trial was only brought up as an impromptu situation. How can you prove the opposite? You cannot bring somebody in somewhere and immediately say they are guilty. We'll hang half of the bloody council at that point.
The word is not their own. Everything they say, everything they do is at the whim of their master. That is their role in society. That is how we break them so that they do exactly that, my Baron.
That is not their rule in this courtroom. They are giving valid testimony they've witnessed with their own eyes and ears.
Valid. Nothing about this is valid.
Supposedly valid when we are considering that Basil was a better character before tortured and only did acts after tortured, and you are saying slaves are the same, Lord Erdhart, then by that admission, her actions are not her own. They are influenced by her master, and her master, time and time again, can tell her what to say.
Even if not
then the dynasty is at fault.
I cannot argue that point.
I need to say,
Bernie.
my current master.
The barony recognizes that slaves cannot give testimony in this regard.
Please return to your seat, Miss Leona. Thank you. The Baron, if I may speak. We have established that should a safe be broken, they are more easily able to be influenced, as we have just established here.
Are the witnesses that are against allowed to go?
I ask you, what is stopping this young Basil from doing what she did to Belerno
Rather
again?
generate a new person.
Over and over and over. What is to stop her from sending more innocents to death? This orc who supposedly broke her, Mugak, or whatever his name is, he is still out there, is he not? He is escaped, is he not? What is to stop him from coming back and threatening Miss Basil again? Open the gates to notice, so I may send more orcs through to butcher women, children, families, lineages.
You know, that's an interesting question. Why was Miss Basil in a position where she was able to be captured? Do you know? Do you even have an inkling? I'll answer for you.
But that
of
does
course
not
you don't.
change.
Because she was on the front line acting as a medic!
That does not change.
She was on the front line acting as a medic!
was that?
A bathhouse girl, a tavern wench, a medic? Our
Oh,
dynasty is
well,
not
where was your
that.
coin to purchase the mercenaries that we needed, Silvervein? Because I didn't see a single man of your house, or any of you. So yes, a bathhouse woman was worth more than every single one of your retinues combined. I don't care what you have to say. The point was, if she's to be captured, he'll have to already be in here, my lord. He will already have to be in the walls. The only reason she was captured...
Out there...
Baron, please silence the subject.
To your seat. You will act
My Baron.
with the fittings
May I
that of a
suggest we
noble.
continue, my baron?
I would agree, Lord Silvervein. Will the next witness please come and approach the council?
My Lord Baron, Marshal, fellow nobles and witnesses in the room, I am Angus Wyatt, former mercenary of Nordis, and now pledged hand to House Jaheen. I come here to give my testimony in credit to Miss Basil. When I first met Miss Basil, she was working the bathhouse. At first I thought of her just another woman of stature, someone to throw coin at, have a good time with. And throughout the years, I've gotten to know her more of her personality, more of her character. I believed she to be a woman who showed empathy to those close to her, people who she cared for a great deal. She, at the point of my retirement from the Mercenaries Guild, I believe to gain security to the bathhouse itself, to show my appreciation to the work that she has been doing. Not as a bathhouse worker, but I believed in what she was doing, not as a bathhouse worker. She truly cared for her friends, the loved ones that have helped her in her times of need. I became security because I believed I could do something in the times of the old Capitano when they had frequently entered the bathhouse to either beat or kill either the women or the patrons who came to relax for the evening. And after the time of the Capitano, everything seemed to be right again. Believed I didn't need to be there anymore. The security had felt like my expertise wasn't needed anymore. And that was when I spoke with my lord Jiheen, as he is another man of great empathy and other people, and I respect him for it. That is why I pledged my name to him.
I have noticed something about many of these character witnesses. So many of them were customers or people, co-workers at the bathhouse. It was Miss Basil's job to be nice. You can't really scrounge up any witnesses outside of those who were part of her duty to be nice to. What was she like outside of that?
The times outside the bathhouse, I believed, from what I remember, she showed a great deal of remorse for those who lost their lives, and she went up and beyond the service of duty for just a mere bathhouse worker. She quite often put her own life on the line for those who didn't deserve it.
My Baron, I apologize.
Approach the
May I
council.
speak once again?
Stand next to the witness.
As someone who has not known Basil on a, I suppose, personal level, someone who did not frequent the bathhouse, someone with an outside perspective, the only experience I have is the one that I had personally, as I stated before, and what my fellow guardsmen have told me. Today, what I have heard is that there are many who have positive experiences with myself and many others with negative. What I would like to say is, I believe we are in this courtroom this day because of the one action that she took, regardless of who she was when she was with the bathhouse, when she was courting the surgeon Soma. She opened the gates, Council. As the Lord Erdhart said, hundreds slain and slaughtered, women and children. Regardless of who she was in her past, she still made the conscious decision to go through with it. And if I may be so bold, if I was in her position, chained, tortured, marked, I would rather the orcs eat me alive than myself opening the gate on a civilian populace.
This is all conjecture.
None of that works. You can say that in a right mind standing in a safe room surrounded by guards and stone walls, but when you're in that cave, everything changes.
I would like to note, soldier, that I don't know your face, and I know every single Redod soldier that volunteered for those forays in there. You would have had your chance if you put yourself forward. Curious you didn't. Courage is a great thing to speak of when one has no reason to have to experience it when it goes poorly. But I would like to remind everyone here, the soldier brings up a great point, but not in the way that they think. You're all forgetting that the purpose of this council meeting is that the council has agreed that someone can change after put under extreme duress and torture. And the character witness statements are necessary to determine who this person was before the action was taken, i.e. if they are salvageable, whether they are a criminal or a victim. Something that the soldier doesn't seem to be able to comprehend.
If that is all, soldier, please return and take your seat. The Lord Erdhart speaks correctly. This council is tasked making sure that we all are aware of who she was, who she is now, and to what she will become of her.
My Baron, if I may ask a question. If it is solely Miss Basil's character that we are here to judge, are we supposed to just then forget and forgive what happened in Berlin?
I am sure a punishment can be enacted, but one that does not require death. Death is for criminals.
What message do we send the survivors of Balerno if we cradle the hand that opened the gate?
A proper punishment will be administered once we reach a verdict and assess the totality of not only her character, but everything that led up to this point. Thank you for your question, Lord Silvervein.
If I may propose something, if you will allow me.
I will hear your proposal. Speak.
We have heard people speak highly of Miss Basil and her actions, and we have heard those who condemn her and her actions. And I am sure we will be here for some time hearing the peoples of this dynasty speak their opinion as to her character, as we are assembled for such reason. However, we cannot overlook the fact that she admitted to treason. The Lord Marshal has put men to the axe for less. So, if I may, my Baron, perhaps Miss Basil does not deserve death, but a punishment nonetheless. I suggest an eternity of slavery for this dynasty. She will labor until the end of her natural-born life. She will have built up the dynasty that she so sought to destroy by her actions, and with the barony's approval, I will personally see to it that she works.
I would like to put in a statement, my Baron.
Speak forth, Capitano.
A punishment, I always believe, is to undo what you have caused. There's no way to undo the 130-something lives other than working towards it. Working forward to help. We look at the fact that she has saved some of my men out of her own regard, which, like the Lord Marshal has pointed out, I don't believe anyone else on that side of the table has.
How many of your
But,
men has she saved? Can you give us a number?
oh, more than likely, yes. One, standing right here before you. I'm sitting here. The point is...
I tell you, countless, I believe is our favorite number to use here. The woman has done more than most of the servants of the households sitting at this table.
Have you not killed men for treason?
Excuse you.
Absolutely has. I do not need your
Has
excuse.
she committed treason?
If it can be proven that what she did wasn't because she was put under duress. She admitted she opened the gate, yes.
Therefore, she must be punished. I merely make a proposal to you, my Baron. But we are not here to talk about that just yet. We have a character with.
The barony has heard your proposition, Lord Silvervein. Please, witness, if you would continue, if you have any more of your testimony and any words on your behalf, please continue.
Speed this up quick as we can.
I believe from my prior experience in my occupation as a mercenary, I've seen what corruption and torture can do to a person, as well as money. And in my time now, although I highly am against Lord Silvervein's proposal, I do not believe more lashings and torture to be put at heel is a proper punishment for someone who has already been through so much and has given far greater. That's it.
Thank you for your account. You please return to your seat at this time.
My Baron, if I may
Approach
add
the
one more
council.
thing.
Thank you, Mr. Angus.
Well said, Angus.
My Baron, I hear a lot of these witnesses and my lords and ladies speaking on behalf of her character. But I have one event that was reported quite a while ago during the fall of the previous Capitano. My Lord Erdhart, did you not dispatch Miss Basil and Soma to the Cross Keys Inn to deal with one of the Capitano's lieutenants and a few of their men?
I did indeed.
In the report of them dealing with these men, along with the loss of a Miss Sif, it was reported that Miss Basil not only helped in eliminating these men, but enacted torture for pleasure upon the lieutenants in service of the Capitano. Not for information or gaining any advantage, but she was seen laughing at the scene.
Your information is correct.
That is all, my lord.
Prior mental instability? Joy in others' pain?
Or a parent getting a hold of the man who murdered her daughter.
I find it sick that anybody would laugh at the torture of another person.
I find that hysterical coming from people who are slavers.
Do not take joy in it, Lord Erdhart.
Aristoy recognized that that is
Of course,
his brother.
It's necessary. That's why the entire section
Got it.
of this city that's being built through commerce and economics is not having a single slave work upon it, but people who are waged and fed. But I understand that your minds are not ready for such a thing yet.
The guards are supplied by my slaves that work to ensure this dynasty runs properly.
Let me correct you on that. What I have done during my time as Lord Moss, if you understand, one of the things that it enjoys is during a time of war, I am able to act with the Baron's authority as long as they approve of my actions without needing to convene a council for every single situation. If you have noticed, slavery has not built your new buildings. Slavery has not built the extension to your city. Slavery has not built the wharf none of you had a hand in. Slavery has not won back your city. In fact, every single corner that I could avoid using it, I did. And we used the money embezzled by your peers that were conspiring with Sarkozy over the vineyard. There was more than enough here to avoid the very thing that you are saying is necessary. But we're not here to debate slavery. What I would like is for Miss Basil to stand, please. Come address the council. Please turn around. Now, upon this woman's back, counted by both an imperial surgeon and that of my own, is a metal rod being put out on the flesh over 100 times. This would be more than enough to break or kill a person. Miss Basil was held in captivity for hours, which means until she was rescued, it was consistent and constant torture. And I would guarantee, if I was ever given leave to do as such, that any single one of you that was released into my custody and put through the same thing could change your minds about some of the things you may believe in. Because torture is an evil, brutal practice that can crack even the strongest of men and women. This is a regular woman, not a soldier, not any sort of hero, a regular woman that was captured by a beast that was intelligent enough that rather than eat her, to try and break her, to try and use her. And she was caught out on that battlefield because she was serving the dynasty. There is plenty up to this point that shows plenty of positive character witness, not of how she was nice to people, but her service, which was a positive identifier to the dynasty that she serves. The late Castellan also vouched for her with his life. Miss Basil, please sit down. The amount of trauma given through the body would be enough to crack anyone. That being said, you are correct. The majority of these testimonies are people that either sought Miss Basil's services or were owned by her. So is there anyone in the crowd that has arrived today that would be able to stand witness testimony for Miss Basil and speak before the council? That has not owned, been owned, or owe them in any way, shape, or form. Stand if that is the case. Well, my fellow councilors, I see a lord, I see mercenaries, blacksmiths, I see different races, I see a monk, I see the very man who feeds you all. Shall we hear that testimony as well? I think we should. I think we should hear every single one of them. Various professions, various races, creeds, beliefs. I think we should hear every single one of them. Because with every single one that comes forward, it dismantles what you're saying bit by bit by bit, because there's no blame to be put on someone who was tortured. The blame is that that woman was in the field in the first place. But that I would love to be brought up in another council meeting. Then I ask those who are standing one at a time to give quick and clear and concise testimony. And if you need to be questioned at the end, you will be. This council is coming to a close, so you'll be quick and speak freely. Lord Jaheen, please come front.
I first want to state that I was there, inside that fortress, as a volunteer to strike against the generals of the orcs that were invading this province. I have seen horrors in my life, but what I saw in there goes far beyond anything I've witnessed in this world. The fact that she endured all of it to live is testament to that alone. But if you want my character testament of her, I see fear in those eyes. The same fear I have seen her have for other people in this town. Because she was afraid that they were going to be hurt, that they were going to be arrested, that they were going to starve and die on these streets. But now that fear is in her eyes because she is scared for herself. That is the only character testament I could give her.
Thank you for that.
She fears for others above herself. And it is only when her life is on the line that she finally fears for herself.
Thank you, my lord. Samuel, please come forth. Quick and concise testimony, please.
You asked for a witness who can attest to her character, who didn't know her from her background as a slave. When I first arrived here in Nodus a couple months ago, I had an unfortunate mishap where I lost everything. And she helped. She gave me food, lodging, out of her own kindness, when no one else would. So, if you want to know character, there you have it. That's all I have. I figured you'd need that witness.
Thank you, Samuel. Mr. Matthias, please take center.
When I first came to Nodus, I did not expect to be a mercenary. I thought I would be someone simple as a merchant or assisting a baker. Miss Basil helped me along the way by offering me advice, people to speak to, so I better myself in understanding. It was because of her that I even had the chance to read and write my own name by meeting the right people. And from the one who got her out of that fortress in the first place, she is far worse then than she is now, doing her best and well aware of the actions she has taken. And as someone who understands the meaning of despair, fear, anger, and loss, as I used to bury people as a former gravedigger, grief can be an overwhelming power. If you ever lost someone close to you, perhaps you can have an inkling of understanding. That is all I have to say.
Thank you, Matthias. Miss Sarah, please take the center stage. Quick and concise testimony.
Barons, Baron, lords, ladies. I'd like to ask you a question. Have you ever seen an orc in person?
Yes.
The answer's no. I'll tell you they're terrible, horrible monsters, once thought to be just beasts, but now the ones outside of our town, or what used to be, are intelligent, beyond belief. They talk just like you do in this room right now. They plot just like you do against your enemies. They take hostages. They break them, and they use them against us. It happens. The other point I'd like to make, the pain that Basil endured, the suffering, not many can understand it. Few in this room. To be beaten down without any hope in your mind, and to still be standing here coherent. She can come back from it. I do not think death is the answer. Try to put yourself in her shoes, even if just for a moment. Because I do not think she feared death. I think she feared what the orcs could take from her. Thank you.
The Imperial in the rear line, but take center stage.
lords, ladies. I believe Basil is not, as you believe to be, broken. As you believe to be broken. Or, really, no hope for real return from that. Because I've personally seen her take care of those that she's noticed to be going hungry before the rationing ever started. Whether it was a personal need, I don't believe. The person that asked that was being fed offered to pay coin, but she refused. And she has shown kindness to my fellow Imperials when there was really no need to. When it seemed to be that some didn't really like us. That would be all.
The Imperium
Thank
has
you.
a question for its own.
Yes.
Tell me this. How many women do you see captured by orcs and returned? As a soldier, how many?
Hardly any, to be honest. I've even
Why
heard
is that, do you think?
I'm not sure, to be honest.
Thank you. That'll be all.
Thank you. May I take my seat?
Please. The next witness, please come up.
Baron, Lord, ladies. I am the current master of the bathhouse. And, well, my workers have had nothing to say but positive things about Basil. And, which is always odd to me, because there's no real gain for them to do so. But she must have had some, I'm sorry.
So far, we're seeing a consistent thing, my lords and ladies, that up until this point, Miss Basil has invested herself in the people around her, has invested herself in the dynasty and the infrastructure and people's lives, and it makes no sense to turn around and destroy it of their own free will. The next witness will take the stand, please. Miss Kaz.
I came to this town in the middle of the Orc War. It had already begun. And one point I will touch on, having not known Basil, save for when I came to the town, she was already in the tavern. She actually asked me to help watch the food stores in there, to protect them. And they were robbed by the citizenry, her at knife point. And she didn't ask for justice against them because she knew that they were poor and hungry. I would ask all of the council, how many of you have been tortured? One. I have, as well. When she was in the street, she was always lovely, a good person to be around, helping everyone she can. After she came back, she reminded me of myself, after escaping the Dwergar's clutches, being led through the darkness by a man I didn't know. Her face was buried in the back of Somo's jacket at all time, tears streaming down it. It was always wet.
Go ahead and try to discredit them for their recent trouble they've gotten into.
That's not a person that can come back from that. She's no soldier. She's no
Lead the charge,
person
London, you
of
got the
incredible will to withstand
Lord
something like that.
Earhart. This person, they've gotten into trouble recently, haven't they?
Many people have a brush with the law, my lord, yes.
What were the charges against them?
At the time, the charges brought up were treason.
My
Another
Baron,
traitor to the
this
dynasty.
person's witness statement is useless, for they are obviously a traitor. As condemned by the
They have
law.
not suffered a traitor's death, so obviously they have not been found to be a traitor. That was the
Is
initial
that not because you stepped
charge.
in with some interesting plot of your own?
Yes,
That
if
is
it was
because, as it stands at the moment, I am the ranking dwarven emissary here, my lord. That I answer directly to the King of Unfolder, and because my estate is a dwarven emissary's plot, what she did took place in my jurisdiction.
And if you are not Lord Earhart, what would have been her fate then?
That would have been up to the Baron to decide, who was already going to allow her to serve her sentence through service to the dynasty. But what happened within the room at the time on my premises is what tipped it over. Because it was deemed at that moment they could not be trusted. That was before we found out, if you were there, that they too also at one point in their life were tortured mercilessly by the Dwergar, and they could not withstand themselves to be in bindings. I'm sure you've seen something similar in the slaves
They were
that you've
charged
broken.
with treason, though, yes?
If you would like to direct this question to the Baron.
My Baron, this person was charged with
Lord
treason.
Silvervein, I'm going to speak on my own half. Do not question the legitimacy of the acting head. Yes, her original was indeed treason. But as he had clearly stated, she has not suffered a treason's death. She is serving the correct punishment for what had occurred, which was not on my land.
My Baron? I would also like to add that my actions in the Earhart estate are an exact example of what the actions of Miss Basil committed. And I woke up in the forest with no memory of what happened.
But you were still punished. Were you
I
not?
was. For treason, as a person who is not born here, has no home here, and no guild titles here.
Then my previous proposal holds more ground. That's all I have.
If my testimony is to be thrown out as Lord Silvervein has requested, I will return to my seat.
I will allow your testimony. Is there anything you wished more to say to this council, Miss Garrison?
No, my testimony is over and there's others that need their time too.
And thank you for your...
I would like to remind the council that before the incident with Miss Gaz, they also served the barony and volunteered for the suicide missions inside of the Orc stronghold along with Morian. So they too have shown their devotion to the dynasty.
They have also shown treason.
The next, please approach.
There is many things that I could say about Basil, especially on the behalf of the late Castellan. She has always been a sweetheart and helped them even when they had no benefit to her. But the point of this council was to figure out if she was salvageable. As a personal witness
too many a times where debtors have come and beat her within an inch of her life and taken everything valuable she had. Or after the death of her adopted daughter, she still had hope for this town. She was one of the only people I could talk to that still had a shine in her eye about how hopeful she was, and she hoped that it would rebuild and become greater than it was when she came here 10 years ago. It's hard-pressed to find someone with that much hope for a future of a town to not be salvageable, sir. That is my point. Thank you.
I guess what happens when someone brings a hot iron around her and orders her to kill more?
This is such a foolish question.
We have established that once broken, she can be ordered to do another act like this again. She is dangerous.
Let me ask you about something like this. An excellent point. Are you familiar with Aegon the Wolf?
Yes, I am familiar with the wolf.
They were a slave for a majority of their life. They won the Prova Campione, won their freedom, went on to live their life as a mercenary, and are one of the scariest killing machines in this province. They are faced with the very same thing that slavers have always tried to, and yet they come out on top. They don't seem to bulk or fall apart at the sight of it. So we have living proof in this province that someone can come back from the atrocities they faced and make something better or stronger of themselves. If you don't believe it, I'd be happy to arrange him pit against one of your best men, and we'll see who is going to come out on top. The point is, the man has...
before the thought of a cage.
I can guarantee I could make you cow before me if I was given the right and time to do so. Any person here put before any sort of that kind of trauma.
Silence!
Lord Arnulf.
Here the accounts. That is enough, Lord Marshal.
Yes,
what is to
With
you?
the given number of how many marks she has
Yes,
upon her
madame.
back that I've been staring at for the last however long, I would say she is stronger than most people I know in this entire town. Just to add that point.
Thank you, Miss Fidello. Please take your seat. Will the next please approach the council?
I have been here a little over a week, maybe 2. When I first got here, I had nowhere to stay. I was going to sleep on the floor of the bathhouse if I had. The tavern if I had to. She came up to me and gave me coin so that I had a place to rest. You can tell a lot by looking in the eyes of a person. And I have seen sorrow. I have seen regret. I have seen many things in this room alone. I have been a slave. I was for 37 years of my life. I have scars upon my body that I wish I could get rid of. I have been used for my body. She was one of the first people to show me kindness once I got here. I have since become the assistant seamstress. And I have gained friends because of Miss Basil's kindness to me. That is all I have to say.
Thank you. The next, please approach.
nothing short of beautiful. Generous, kind, compassionate, caring. And, however, even before the torture, she suffered greatly, immensely, on every level, physically, emotionally. Guards, just beating her, every sort of, but the greatest determining factor of one's character is how we choose to respond to that, after all existence and suffering. And Basil, after all the suffering, after all the injustice, how did she react? Not with scorn, not with a desire for revenge, to hurt, to find retribution. No, she suffered in silence. And she continued to love regardless, without the desire for revenge, without I don't sense in her the slightest bit of malice. Might I say? One last thing. You know, in a sense, what the orcs did to her, to Basil, was almost akin to a blacksmith, shaping her and wielding her into whatever weapon they chose. So I ask, when a criminal stabs a man to death in an alleyway, do we blame the sword? Lastly, I would like to say this. I almost see this like akin to like a domestic abuse. Like, how do people behave in a domestic abuse case? You separate. It's like you were saying, yes, Mugak is out there. And similar to how the abuser can come back and abuse, but now Basil is our responsibility. We protect her, we nurture her, so that she can assume her nature, which is kindness. That is all.
Would the next witness please approach the council?
My Baron, Lords, I've been at the receiving end of the Capitano's time, had a farmer beaten to death in my own home. I got to a dark point to where I was smoking and drinking myself to death. In my own home, where I talked to no one, she came out of her own volition. And talked to me for a while, making me change my attitude. She cares more for the people than a lot of others. Even when, if I may say out loud, when Silvervein was killing people that owed him money during the time of the Capitano, would have seen what was going on. proudly say that whatever she went through, nobody else here could have. That is all.
Thank you. Please return to your seat. Will the next please come and approach the council?
My Baron, ladies and gentlemen of the council. I have not known Miss Basil for long, and I have known her for even less than most in this room. But what I can tell you is that I know the orcs better than almost everyone in this room. I can tell you here and now, what you think you could survive, you could not. What you think you know, you do not. The grey orcs are nothing like the beasts that everyone else attributes the orcs, the greenskins, as. The atrocities that were committed in that camp are not merely physical, but mental. The very manacles upon her being were not put there by attaching through a key. They were quite literally forged upon her. Scalding hot iron, bent and hammered into shape through immense strength, leaving scars beneath and leaving an unremovable shackle upon her very being, with scars that will never heal, due to the movement of the shackles themselves being welded almost to her being. And that's only the start. To be put in a cage and be made to witness men, women, children, soldiers, civilians, taken, flayed, skinned, beaten, eaten alive, cooked alive, hearing the screams of the damned and dying, all while trying to keep her sanity, is already beyond anything anyone here can attest. Her strength is not to be put into question. They may have broke her, but it was she, along with the surgeon, that stood out and went to fight one of the 6 orc generals. The orc known as the Undying, one which I have fought myself. In fact, I have fought all 4 of the 6 orc generals on the field myself. I have seen their terror. I have seen what they have wrought, and I have seen what they have brought. And that beast that she faced, for her to go against one of the tormentors, is already proof enough that she can be salvaged, that she can be saved. Her spirit in the face of that beast, she was not cowering behind the men. She was not cowering behind the line. She was in its face, and I can attest, as I have the burns to prove it. I held that general for the surgeon, and for Miss Basil, who held the surgeon and gave him the chance they needed to end that undying monster of Gradian fire. That beast now lies in slag and is of no more harm to this barony. The amount of lives she has saved with this action pales in comparison to those that she was forced, and I mean that, forced, to open the doors and allow the orcs to ravage. I'll remind some of you here as well, if the Lord Marshal can attest and the Imperium can attest, the Shadow, the one and only general we were not able to remove, has already proven that they can access Nautis. It has already proven that they could access Balerno without any need for sending Miss Basil. They left a message on the Imperial Clinic in the form of one of their own. They sent her there to break her further, to toy with her. Those brandings were not an interrogation tool. They were merely playing to hear the sound of her screams for their enjoyment. There was no interrogation. There were no questions. They used her as a slab of meat, passed her around, and used her as a toy. And only the females in this room can attest to what that must feel like. For we males have no idea. I commend her spirit in regards to this. I do not condone her actions, but I do understand where they come from. My Baron, I've spoken my piece. Longbeard, I swear what I have said is not but the truth.
I shall hold thee to it.
Thank you. Please return to your seat.
Mr. Soma, because of your affiliation, your character
Before
witness
Soma
cannot be
begins
taken
his
into account.
testimony.
If I may step forward, my Baron.
I believe the lady had something to say.
I'll make it brief after everyone has said their piece. Please.
Lord Erdhart, you've stated that you would know every face that was at that disgusting place with you.
Indeed.
Then you would know mine.
James.
I was there. And in a horde of arrow fire, I took one to the shoulder and the leg. I wouldn't be standing here guarding Miss Basil, or you, my Baron, if she did not leave the cover of a rock to pull me out of the open. Where moments later, more arrows fell. So, my Baron, with that being said, I will not be raising a spear against the woman who saved my life.
Miss Eiderman, I believe you had words you wish to speak.
This is a compiled list of names of the families from Balerno, which have since been cut to a third. You all know of my deeds. I need not tell it to you. Of everyone in this room, I have put forward more to Balerno as a foreigner than any lord. And 4 times I failed to do my duty in what was right. And they forgave me 4 times and continued work with the barony despite their confederation, despite wanting to support the robber baron in that time. I have put forward so much to a land that didn't want me, a people that did not care for the Imperium, and they did so willingly. And all it took for a third of its populace again to be wiped out as it was in the past was one woman. One broken woman. I do not speak for the families of Balerno. I do not speak of their pain. I cannot, for I am not they. But that is the list. The list of the most recent battle. And it is long. The dead cannot be repaid. They cannot be. Even if she were to die. But I will say this, as the council has made very clear that they do not care for the suffering of one so meek. She is not meek. Let this be assured. At this time, I'd like to call forward every single person who took place in the suicide missions. I wish you to step forward in front of Soma and Basil at this time. Every single one of you. Line up in front of me, if you would. Right here. Face the council, if you would. Tell me, each one of you, as a conglomerate unit, how many women did you find or see in those cages within those walls?
None.
None.
None. Thank you. That is all. A question for the council and those who doubt what takes place. How one could be broken behind those walls. A question for you all. Why did they find no women? Why were there no women in those cages? If you don't know, I'll tell you why. Because they were taken to bed. Or eaten. And that is the reality of orcs and war. If it's not a grey, 6 goblins. So for you to speak so candidly of suffering, having never fought or participated in the war to begin with, you have no right to speak. It is not the cage she fears. Believe me, it is not the cage. I, more than anyone, am owed for a third of Balerno's suffering. And what's more, they too. But to have lived where no woman returns, that in itself is enough suffering and punishment in my eyes. I will not speak on Balerno unless they should send a representative.
Would like to make a point on what Lady Heidemann has said, something that has escaped this council up to this point, Baron. If you all remember, there were several generals inside of the Orc stronghold. Each one of them had a profession, each one of them had something they were good at, and the purpose of their collaboration and their own words, which were witnessed by some of our volunteers, was that they planned to try and turn us all against each other, make us kill each other, spread us thin. And this all happened to be coming from the same mouth of the same evil, intelligent beast, Mugak the Shadow. And there are multiple of these witnesses here that could corroborate this information. But why is that important? A majority of the foreigners here, especially from Ireland, have had contact with the one named Arkoth before. Arkoth destroyed the majority of southern Ireland, burned Ballyroll to the ground. I myself and several people in this room and in this town that are not present were operating on behalf of the Irelandi Crown to deal with it. They too needed a volunteer force. At the time they were at war with the Empire, and they could not spare the army to deal with it. This Arkoth, while not the smartest creature in the world, was one of the strongest and fiercest. And the only one who had ever maimed him before he came to power is that man there, Soma Kaido. From a town called Malrune in Ireland. This creature came and destroyed it, killed his family, his kin, everyone there. He was the only one who managed to wound it and run for his life. Even beasts have memory. They use it to trap their prey. They use it to remember how to survive. They know what patterns to look at in skin and fur to avoid what's poisonous and what's not. They're not stupid. This beast despised Soma Kaido because it survived him. Because he survived this attack on Melrun. And because he maimed the creature's eye. If you notice, Soma Kaido's eye also is now missing a last message from that creature before Soma slayed it. But that's a different conversation. So this creature knew who Soma Kaido was. Now Mugak the Shadow was the intelligence behind them all. We found this out the hard way by the constant ambushes, the conversations that our suicide mission personnel discovered and listened in on. That's, correct me if I'm wrong, Lady Heidemann, at the last stand for the unit you were a part of, that very general came to your walls and mocked you with that information. That he knew that my assault would fail, is that correct?
He knew all the information.
Everything. And the very next morning, while they were fighting for their lives, the contingent that I brought of the Radon army was ambushed and beaten back because a general was still present. This was utilized by Mugak, showing how intelligent these orcs are. Now I digress. We have painted the frame of how intelligent this beast is. Arkoth was the sole survivor after he should have been killed by strange and extenuating circumstances that don't matter at this moment. What does matter is he wanted that man dead no matter what. He wanted that man dead. And he was willing to do just about anything to try and draw him out. You wonder why Miss Basil survived? When none of the other women did, it's because she was trying to be used to draw the man out so he may be killed and butchered. That is how deep this vendetta went. That is why, when it came time to kill the beast, both of them volunteered themselves to be bait, because they knew the evil creature would come running for them if it had the chance to murder them. And so they volunteered to put themselves out in the open, to draw Arkoth out, to finally kill the creature that would have destroyed more and more. But again, Beleno was defended by a handful of men and a palisade. My lords, my ladies, I'm sorry to say so, Beleno would have fell either way. The gate opening was symbolic. It was meant to turn us against each other. It was meant to cause Soma Kaido to come out of hiding. Because no palisade was going to hold back thousands of orcs and 40 men with spears and a handful of riflemen given to us by the Imperium. Beleno was doomed from the start. This was just a tactic to try and take an asset from us and for a creature to exact a petty revenge. And they chose this woman because of her affiliation with this man. Because this beast was so evil and smart that it figured out what she was to him. And it was that very reason that they were able to slay Arkoth. Because once we figured out what was happening, they volunteered immediately to go with my men who were plainclothed to make them think it was a civilian movement fleeing to a refugee camp. They cornered them at their refugee camp, and Arkoth came with his personal retinue, his groups of Nashers and dual-wielders. And it's only because those men were willing to sacrifice themselves, and both Soma and Basil were willing to be in arm's reach of the beast, that it was slain. It is not lost on Miss Basil what she did under duress, thanks to this torture and destruction of her spirit. And once she knew it, she was willing to die for this dynasty to make up for it. And she nearly did. Eyewitness testimony both of my son, the soldiers there, and the refugees, was that these two closed with and engaged this beast that stood 9 feet tall. And that Soma Kaido, an opening made for him by his woman, used Gordian fire at point-blank range to ensure that this beast did not get back up. So assured that they were, that they had to be the ones to pay the price. The point of prison and prison time and punishment is that one may be redeemed. That is the point. That through trial and error and punishment, that one may become a productive member of society. It is only when one is irredeemable that they are executed, because they're a danger to themselves and others and the dynasty around them. This woman is not any of those things. Does she need to be rebuilt? Yes, I believe that absolutely. She needs surgeons. She needs religious leaders. And she needs a punishment. Not slavery, as our very enemies would have us do, and did to her, and not execution, because she's already paid for it, but something that is productive to the dynasty, that will house other people, that will feed other people, that will allow her to find some sort of forgiveness, because in a moment of torture and duress where she was broken, she did something that she has to carry for the rest of her life. And so willing instantly she was to try and make up for it with her life. My lords, my ladies, you've heard from everyone in this room that throughout the entirety of her time here, she has built ties with people, fed those who needed it, clothed those who needed it. You do not invest so much time and effort into something that you are so willing to destroy. Logically, it makes no sense. And the testimony provided by Ladia Heidemann proves that if Basil was not of some strategic import to their scheme, she would have suffered the same fate as all the others. And to make it clear, if you'll stand up, Miss Basil, they're intelligent enough to know that, which is why she was sent home like this. Made very clear to draw this man out. Whether that gate was open or not, the people of Belerno were dead. Because we didn't garrison enough, we didn't act soon enough, and we weren't ready for what came our way. That's all I have to say, my baron.
Thank you, Lord Eddard.
Allow someone to speak.
Soma Kaido, please approach.
If I may, Baron Amem, I'd like to show you something.
Please.
Torture is a very powerful word, Baron. It broke me many, many times. I've seen it, felt it, and never but once of which I wanted to try and take my own life because of it. I have been through. No, this body has been through so much.
the orc, Alkov. It is true about them. A few other examples of what he's also done. To get me and my mother when she was training me. Used my father as bait. Tortured him to break him. He was never broken before, but he was then when he got a hold of him. We both ran to him. Tried to do what we could. But to me, to this day, is one of the very few failures that I saw to myself that I couldn't be able to manage. Because they surrounded us the moment we got there. He knew what he was doing. They beheaded my mother. Put her right in front of me. The scar on my face, the few of them are not the only ones I've got. Burn marks from the point blank. I've had that. The only reason why I was able to be so stable is that I had the courage to do so. Why? I've endured it so much. And if it wasn't for that woman, my angel, I would not be standing here today to stitch, bandage, use a potion to heal each and every one of you that I saw to my own hands. All my life I've struggled, especially with orcs like this. The testimony that Lonanov has given, I was going to say, the only thing that I have to bring is this. Torture is such a powerful word. More powerful than a cataphract. More powerful than an army. It changes people, Baron. It changed me so many times that I've had to endure. But if it wasn't for these people behind me, including the woman that I am with today, I would not be standing here at all. I'd be dead 10 times over. These wounds I have carried on throughout my time as a surgeon. So much as a surgeon can only have before they break too. And in my own knowledge, they're supposed to be strong-willed and strategic for what they do in order to save one's life. I've had that every day. When slaves would come into my clinic beaten, I've always seen that this was no similar type of beating to what orcs would do. And so I do my damnedest to make sure they get back on their sit feet and see the light of day again. Some people here that I've already treated know, and if you, Baron, were ever injured like that in any way, or to anyone here, no greater evil of any other man that I ever wish that to be upon, but for me to use my hands to bring you back. Without this woman behind me, I would never have the will to stand against an orc that has done such terrible things to this province and to my own. I've lost everything. But here, my only purpose is this. My profession, sir. It is in this case that you do understand this word, this definition of torture. It's such a great word to use. It just... Torture by itself is more than a mere punishment. It feels like damnation. Every day it does to me when I have all this. At this point, I don't even feel human anymore. But I do when I do my damn job. For the Erdhart House. For the people of this province that have kept me up and to stand. And she has been my light. to live. I am to apologize. That is my testimony. Not just that, it's my will.
Nobles in.
Because even after this, I would protect her with everything in my fucking life. But what she's done for me.
We're talking quietly.
She called me out of so many dark holes. Dark places that no man,
send him to sit down.
I don't think anyone else here could survive in. I go mad. I'm surprised myself I am. Please, Baron Amen. Torture is not just a word. It's damnation. That is all I have to say. Baron Amen.
Thank you for your testimony. Someone, please take
All right.
your seat.
Lords and ladies, come crowd around the Baron like we're whispering. So what we're going to do here is, you're going to announce that a verdict will be given tomorrow. That's the council needs to sit on it over the evening. Okay.
The council has heard the words, the testimonies of everyone present today. We will reconvene tomorrow to give the answer, as the council has decided they must continue to oversee all that has been said here and recorded. But as for now, this court is adjourned.
Thank you, Baron. The verdict in the morning it is.
It is late. Please arrive back home at your home safely. The guards will see you out, secure all your safety, and return to town.
My Baron, may I make a request with you? When you set down everyone a part of this council, they all agree that their opinion would be non-biased when they first came in. Is that correct?
I will see you tomorrow, dearest.
Indeed.
Last night, I, out of turn, brought Zoma up to the jailhouse to have a last night with his wife before the verdict is given.
That's my point exactly.
When I went up there, Lord Silvervein was there already tormenting the poor girl. Before they sat down at this table. He's not non-biased. You know that. I make a request that he is replaced with someone who is non-biased and not someone who wants a gain for his own cynical self.
Advisors in regards to supplying the
Very recognizes this.
Thank you.
Other personnel with weaponry and armor.
Of course. Capitano, you'd be so kind as to make sure that all the nobility, all the guests, and all the civilians please return safely this evening.
That will be done.
Absolute farce.
Thank you. Thank you.
To everyone who said such kind things, I thank them so much.
Already will and already have.
Proud of you, Baron.
I love you so much.
To you as well, my dearest. The captain will have to take you now back. Don't keep them waiting.
I know.
Father took me
But just holding you like this
after
just
being
felt...
kicked out of a mercenary company and turned into a guard.
Both your sons, I understand, are also
I need
employed
Graves to go back in the cage. so much.
A moment.
Actually, my Baron, my son, Eric, and his wife were slain at the first. My grandson and my adoptive son there have served in their own ways. You could not have a better Capitano. However, my grandson is rotting in a jail cell after being manipulated by someone who was also once close
Captain, if I may.
in this keep. I will not beg for his
Thank you.
life. I will not beg for
Thank
him
you.
not to receive
Come on.
judgment. He broke the law, he turned his back on you. I just wish I could have gotten to him before. Really.
Wait. One moment.
Basil?
I put in the request to the Baron that the Silver Vein is removed from the council after last night.
So any of his decisions are null and void?
We don't know yet, but we can hope.
After what was spoken about? Yes.
Because his opinion's non-biased. There's a lot of bias to everything he says.
Friends are Nick. Am I good to approach
Around nobility,
Monica
yes.
once I get back in town, or do you want me to wait?
Testimonies and make a decision based on that. I may be retired, but if you ever need an old man to
I will take care of it after this.
all you need to do is ask.
That was very odd, actually. But was something.
Yeah. You did good. All of their points were so with.
I just. I didn't think that I'd have the courage to take all that off, I'm going to be honest with you. It was the most vulnerable I've ever been ever since. That all gave me that scar.
He knows every trick that I know.
Sometimes you have to wear your scars with pride. It's because of that scar right there that he's dead. He's dead. Gone. That's proof of it.
Yes. Yeah.
I look back.
The
scars on my body.
Wasn't able to.
And every single one is a memory. Go to bed. A reminder.
Captain, escort them back when they're done.
Of course.
Oh, and Selma.
You hadn't left the room, sir.
Yes,
Put
my
your
lord.
mind at ease.
It was rude of us to leave before.
There's one thing I agree with Silver Vein is that there must be a punishment. I don't know what yet, but he has told me this. That if I come up with something that seems fair, he will back me against the rest of the council.
My lord,
I've been a slave most of
I have talked to the Baron that everyone who sat at that council was in agreement that their opinion would be non-biased. But last night, Silver Vein was inside of my jail, promising that woman that she would be in his chains. So, yeah.
And he took me aside just now and asked me if I really believed she could change. I told her 100% I did. Baron.
We'll reconvene here tomorrow. See that you get home, all of you, safely. Pleasant good night.
to you too. Now.
Come along, Mr. Soma.
Yes, my lord.
May I see him, Vicar?
Good night, Miss Basil. You'll be all
Good
right.
night.
Come with me.
Was that hard?
Yes.
Soma would like to walk Miss Basil back to her cell.
No, not just that. If, after everything that everyone has done, to which I thank everyone for, if it turns out I get what the council thinks I deserve, you push forth a kindness for Soma to allow us to get married before they do anything rash.
You can be sure of it.
Thank you. He's done so much for everyone, and he deserves
Trust
to
me.
have that kindness.
It is not lost on me, Miss Basil. I've known the man a long time.
I know. That's why I trust all of your judgment.
I give him my word. You'll be all right.
Come on. Not waste too much time now. We have to take you back there. And I will lead you. Captain?
With me.
Understood.
You know, lad, he is just like his father.
I love you so much.
Yeah.
I love you too, hon.
No, I'm already lost. I hate this place. It's like a fucking maze.
Keep going this way and then turn to the left.
Aye.
Just follow the road.
Yeah, I realized it took me a second. Ah, that's recognizable.
This way. I'll let them have their moment first. Knowing the boy's sleeping anyway.
More than likely.
Yes.
Forget your weapons.
Oh, thank you. I'll just hold on to them until I get out of the front fully. And then I'll put it back on, yes. Over here, Basil.
I'll wait here, Vicar.
Yeah.
don't mind, I have to get back to work. Me?
After today, regardless of what is said to me, it is chosen to be my fate. Knowing that we fought long enough, all I care about. Whatever it is that happens to me, I will always love you. and
Good.
be your
Good
rock.
for them.
I
Take
will
this.
always be in your heart.
20 silver to them both.
The Lord Marshal, the Lord
The rest of the
Archbishop,
41st. I want all the rifles they have
You
left.
said you don't want
40
this
men
smile to
coming
ever
with
leave
me
my
tonight. Get them on their feet.
Understood.
I also
So
want
no.
4 cannon. Take what you have
They
to
will
off the
never
line.
leave
Take
me.
what you have to from the embassy. I
Knowing
want
that
4
you love
fucking
me.
cannons. Get them loaded up in the wagons.
Understood.
Those men have
You'll
your
come
money.
out.
You can collect it from them.
I know it.
Good luck tonight.
Heidemann. There are 100 men that are going to be left. I'm taking 40, the rest of the 41st, and the Castigars, and every last fucking rifle we have left. Good. 4 cannons is what with me tonight into the Sabine.
Oh no, it's
You
going
are to take the 100 men that are left and form a light company.
Of course.
Defensive doctrine
When
only.
you get
Do you
home,
understand?
make some tea.
I understand you.
Do
From
not
your
move from
nerve.
your positions. Defensive
And my
doctrine only. Good.
Okay.
Okay. Of course, as you wish.
I love you.
Love you too. Believe I'm done here, Captain.
It's done.
Need to get a burner out.
Hey Nick, can you drop down? Are you alright if I fuck with Basil for some
I'll be,
trauma by being a ghost
be on my way.
yourself for like 10 seconds?
Sure, fuck with Ash. Why not? Go for it.
Thank you.
Of course. The door's unlocked, unlimited privilege. You won't fucking do anything. Go speak with your dumbass grandson, please. Thank you. Yes.
Thank you for not making me have to mourn 2 sons today.
Preferably when I'm not dying.
Do excuse me, ma'am.
I don't know what to say. I'm sorry. I wish you wouldn't. That's it.
Your tests are gonna have to wait another night.
I figured after the fire inside of the tavern, I need to prepare a different prototype as well. I noticed some flaws in the delivery method, so I was going to make some adjustments.
Good deal.
By the way, in regards to your defenses against incoming ships, I remember that there was one of the engineers who were here. They still may be just working with their brother. Their area of expertise was lenses and light. I believe there may be some way to set fire to the sails of ships from a distance without even needing to light a single flame.
Alright. Well, then, if that's something that you would be willing to start working towards, I can try to do my best to provide materials or coin to assist.
It's a theory. Mainly from witnessing light passing through window panes. That and the way that it works on my own eyes, which fucking hurts, but...
Well,
makes to put things together.
Yeah, sounds good.
I don't enjoy making war machines. I like making things to defend life, then take it.
I feel the same way. I would have hated you actually making a device that's so scarily deadly that other provinces start using it, kills people. I'd prefer something to stop. But
if nothing else, if it doesn't work, we might have something that's able to have the lighthouse work better on foggy days.
True.
Something to focus the light of the lamps and braziers inside of it so that it's able to pierce through thick fog.
Yeah. I'm sure you'll find something out. And if not, oh well. We'll live, maybe, probably. Who knows?
There's still ways to defend ourselves, even if that's not the case.
Yeah.
But we do what we can.
Luna, you were the one I was supposed to do the Marin thing with.
Y'all. Gotta do those. That's supposed to be a thing.
TikTok, Capitano.
Okay, there we go. But yes, to answer your question.
Let's see.
She's just right over here. Like at the end of the...
Yeah, I see where she is.
She's just hitting her training dummy. Training dummy.
Let's see.
Right over here.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm looking at her stream. I'm trying to figure out if it should be done tonight.
Oh,
because so much stuff has already happened.
I mean, it's up to you. She's literally right at the entrance of town, so this would be super convenient for a random person to come in and happen to find her. But
Yeah, let me read it one more time to make sure. Let's see. Let's see.
because I'm not told if I'm looking for a physical description or what. I'm just told to ask if she is Marion of Boyloon.
Yeah.
But if we want to push it, we can. I'm not.
No, I want you to go for it.
Okay.
It's perfect time. It's at night, so go for it. If there's anything that she asks that you don't know, just unmute and I'll answer it from here. If not, I can hop in Viz and quickly jump over to you and DM stuff.
Okay, so do you want me to like describe the idol and everything that's in my hands and stuff like that?
No, I'll do that.
Alright. Well, just let me know when you're ready, and I'll just come in right outside the gates here.
Alright, I'm ready.
Okay.
You're not wrong. One of you on player 2.
I don't know any women nobles, but there's always a woman. She's the nice one.
Oh. There was a mean one there too. Well, not mean, but against it.
Hello?
Hello?
Really? See what you saw?
Son, is everything okay?
Marin, as you look at the woman, you see that she is holding a statuette in her hand that is covered in small, tiny little barbs. You can see that her hands are bleeding, the blood dripping on the ground.
Are you Marin? You are? Please untie me, please.
Okay.
Please help me. I just want this to be over. Thank you. Oh. The person who grabbed me, I don't know, I didn't see their face. I couldn't even tell if they were a man or a woman. They whispered. They spoke to me. They only said, that you may have walked away and forgotten, but others don't. Some never fill that void. You don't get to forget. You don't get to walk away. As soon as I'm sure of what you love, I will take it away from you. That's all they told me, I swear. Just, please, just let me go.
Well, of course, like, you're...
I don't want to be associated with any of this. I just want to go.
The treatment will be successful. To step out now, so good shit. That's really all you need. If you need anything else, I'm still on the call with you.
Who grabbed you?
Captain?
Good day.
Taking a lounge?
Finding a comfortable place to sit to read my book, yes.
Mind if I join you?
For tonight I do. It's not a
That's not
normal
all.
book, it's a work book.
If you need anything, I'll be around.
Yeah.
I'll be doing my little patrols, even if I am outside here.
Of course.
Thankfully, she ripped my hands pretty good. Thank you. You can just.
Take it to the Imperials. They have competent surgeons.
Okay. All right, thank you. I will go now.
Thank you. Good scene.
Bakar?
Yeah. Yes.
They're getting bolder. And not just with these posters. I'm pretty certain I saw one of them stalking me from one of the rooftops.
Yeah, one just spoke to me. I know.
I know Tamiya's information is going to help, but I must insist again we utilize his eyes.
Well, I mean, what the fuck do you want me to do? You can keep telling me that you want to utilize him. I would love to do the same. You think that I want him to be stuck in that jail cell?
Then take it up with the Custode or the Baron.
Well, first and foremost, I'm above the Custode, so if I told him to do something, he would listen to me. The main issue is that's out of my hands, because he decided to tell the Lord Marshal out of everyone that he was a scarecrow.
And speak to the Lord Marshal. We at least need to utilize that knowledge.
You don't think I've already put in letters to talk about how useful he could be?
And have they gone unanswered?
Depends on the missive. What the point is, that I'm gonna say to you, if I had every opportunity, I would get him out of there. Not because he's my fucking my brother, by all regards. I grew up with him, by the way, in case you didn't know that. But because I know that there is a use with that. So why do you keep coming to me and saying, Vikar, we have to use him? I know!
Because I might be dead in a few days, Vikar.
Yeah, and I might be too!
Another chance.
You saw the same fucking thing that I did! We're both hanged men!
Then we have to act in some
Yes, we
way.
have to act, I'm sure.
With our thumbs up our ass.
I have been acting. I have not slept in 2 days, Jericho. Y'all know why I'm sitting down reading a book? This is a book of family members that I now have to write letters to because some of their fathers have just died. Like, I'm sorry, Jericho. Oh. Alright, stream. This is where I end you. Thank you guys for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. I cannot believe that 8 hours have already gone by in a blink. I barely even remember what happened today. I may have forgot to take my medicine, so I'm kind of a bit full of ADHD. But thank you guys for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. I will see all of you guys possibly tomorrow? I don't know. We'll see. But confirmed on Thursday for an FT mission. So I'll see all of you guys then. Goodbye. I know I'm saying that while I'm still walking, but I'm gonna end as soon as I get in the house. Whoa! There we go. Goodbye, chat. Let me send you on over. Guns work so you can watch the rest of the night unfold. Because I'm tired. Right. I will see you guys later. Goodbye.